On, mics are hot. Hello, hello.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow!
Hello, chat.
Wait, Kai, why didn't you sign into the game yet?
I'm doing it now. Stop rushing me.
Why did you wait until now?
Because as soon as we join, it like starts the whole thing. Stop fighting me already. Okay, so I know we played this game twice already. I know once we played as each protagonist. I don't know what the secret ending's supposed to be. Do we just pick anyone?
Oh my gosh, yeah, because I guess we can pick our characters again. I would assume there's a part of me that has the assumption that like we would want to pick our original characters.
Maybe. I'm gonna be honest, I only read online that there was a secret ending. It's gonna be real awkward when we play through this game a third time and there is no secret ending.
There's gotta be.
Right? I mean, like, there's still the whole bit with Haru we haven't learned about.
Right.
So, hopefully...
And like, at this point, like, we like wanted to get in touch with each other, right? That's how the last playthrough ended. Do you remember?
I think so. Yeah. Because we had that whole ending scene where it was like, I should go speak to my friend again after 10
Yeah,
long
we like
years.
called up our parents and we're like, hey, do you still have that contact info for so-and-so, old childhood friend person?
Yeah. But so, hello, for any new viewers who are viewing us today, I am Midnight Kai, the Kai that doesn't get enough sleep. It is a little bit before 9:30 in the evening, and we are doing our third playthrough of Bokura with the ever-lovely Harune on the top right.
It's a me.
It's a her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we took a bit of a break between playthroughs 2 and 3, but this is a co-op 2-player puzzle game. So you could see my perspective on the top left, the one above my head, is me, and the one below Harune is her perspective. We had it set up so that while I'm broadcasting both perspectives, I actually can't see Harune's perspective. I have it covered up, blocked over. Just so, because it's like a 2-player puzzle game. So parts of the puzzle are going to be on my screen, parts of the puzzle are going to be on her screen. And do you want to recap the story for chat?
So we are, God, without, okay, I'm gonna do my best. If I get too wordy, just interrupt me. You're pretty good at being concise. I am not.
Okay.
But so the game begins and we're adults.
We're adults.
Coming home from a long day of work on the train. And we start to reminisce about our best friend from when we were like, what, 10?
Something like that?
Yeah, I don't know why 10's in my head. And so the whole gameplay is us with our best friend on this little adventure. And the adventure is going to the top of the hill in the forest to blow up the statue of the mayor. Our final act of vandalism before we
run away from home.
Town.
Yep.
Yeah, we're sick of we don't want to become adults. We don't like the town. We're kind of we feel stifled by the
angsty youths.
Yeah, by like the expectations of growing up and stuff like that. And we're like, heck to this, we're out of here. So
if I remember,
the gameplay is
yes, go ahead. I was gonna say, like, to add to the lore wise, I believe the mayor, the statue of the mayor is the father of one of these boys. I think it was Green Scarf. Red Scarf?
Yes.
Okay, so the mayor was the father of one of the boys, and
but we don't know that at the beginning of the game. Right.
This was what we learned in our first 2 playthroughs. And the other boy came from a rough family, I believe.
He has no father figure. His mom is a bartender and she's currently seeing someone, but like, so he comes from sort of a broken home. And so his outlook is that like families should always stick together, right? Like parents shouldn't fight. And on that same line of thinking, he didn't really want to skip town like Red Scarf wanted to.
Right,
'Cause
they were
Red
just
Scarf
sticking
was-
together because
yeah.
they're best friends.
Mm-hmm.
You want to leave, I want to leave.
Pretty much, but then he was like, "Oh, but I didn't really want to leave." And then during our adventures, we come across the carcass of a dead deer, and something about that deer makes us pass out, and then we start seeing two different versions of reality. So Green Scarf sees everything as robotic,
Are you sure?
and
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
Green Scarf sees the world as the animals. Red Scarf.
no, because our first playthrough I was Green Scarf. Wasn't I, or was I Red Scarf?
Are we sure about that?
I thought I was Green Scarf.
Because I'm looking at the background here, and it sure looks like green is on the animal side, and red
I
is
know,
on.
but that's not. What did we do? Did we really? I swear I thought
It's
I
been a
started
couple
with
weeks.
Green
It's
Scarf.
been a couple weeks, hasn't it?
Someone remember? Can we review?
Well, anyways, one of the boys sees the world as just like a happy forest full of animals, and the other boy sees it very run down, robotic, grim, sad, depressing. And then they like see different things throughout the world to like help each other through puzzles. And we come across this boy.
This blob.
He was a boy when we encountered him in our delusions,
Yes.
named Haru, who ran away from home because Haru thinks his parents don't love him. And then we encounter a couple in the forest who are looking for their lost child.
Mm-hmm. And then, so another aspect of the gameplay is, sometimes you have scenes that are completely separate from the other player, and so you have to mute your mics. Like, there's no collaboration there.
Mhm.
And depending on which character you're playing, and therefore which scene you experience, you receive different information, different sides of the story, and then we reconvene and we discuss, and it's often like decision-making time, and that can affect the future events.
Exactly. So again, since this is our third playthrough, we will probably be going through the puzzles relatively quickly. We've already figured them out twice as it is. And a lot of the cutscenes in the dialogue that has the same dialogue, we'll probably just kind of skim through it as opposed to doing a full-on read like we did the first two times. Just so we can try to see what the secret ending is. If it's new story content, of course we will actually pay attention and read through it carefully, but our second playthrough showed there is quite a bit of like repeat material, isn't there?
Yes.
All right, with that said, do you want to be green or do you want to be red?
I don't know, because I kind of want to be like my original, but now I can't remember who my original was. I thought I was Green Scarf at first, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't remember what scarf you had, but I suspect you were red.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Okay.
Are we ready?
We can go for this. I accept this.
All right. With that being said, back into the world of BOKURA.
Let's go.
I thought originally Harune was blue scarf because blue, you were red scarf because red. Well, I was animals the first time. Oh, interesting. We're starting here.
Yeah, they're like, forget the whole intro again. This is dumb. Wait, we're adults now.
Oh yeah, our hair's different.
No, I want to be Green Scarf. No.
Ah, too late, I'm green scarf.
No, but I had my nerd voice from and everything.
We're locked in.
Kai, you made me man.
Sucks to suck. Careful where you step.
I hate this.
I don't remember what your voice was for him. I'm just gonna do whatever.
It was the Kel voice.
Not the Kel voice.
It was the Kel voice.
Do we wanna say their personalities swapped? You can Kel the red one.
Fine. Speak for yourself. We're adults. Why are we talking like this?
Yeah, I am a man. Do not speak to me that way, child.
I want to be green scarf. If we swap an animal site again, we save scum.
I don't think we can. The game always just kind of remembers where we were, doesn't it?
Not if we didn't save.
This game has autosave.
But it hasn't autosaved yet.
It might have autosaved the moment. Hold up. Oh, my controller's doing the thing again where I can't like if I'm holding the side I'm moving, if I'm it jumps in place. I'm not jumping as I, move.
Oh, do we need to restart the game again?
Oh, no, it's working now.
Dang it.
Oh, it's not working again. Man, this is annoying. Okay, maybe we'll have to restart the game.
Ah, okay. I mean, boo.
Okay, I'm gonna close that. And then I'm going to... Why does it keep doing that, I wonder?
I don't know, that is weird. Let me get a new,
Could I get a new code, please?
Yes. I've got that for you right here.
Okay, and then it's...
We get to choose again. I'm green scarf, buddy.
Okay, whatever the lady says.
Yay! We get to choose again! Yeah! Yeah! I'm so happy.
I am Radicus.
Today's a day full of thrills.
Is it though? Let's hope it works. Let's hope my controller decides not to mess with us again. Do. Careful where you step. Oh no, that's you.
It's me now. Careful where you step.
Speak for yourself.
As God intended.
Yay! I can jump and move at the same time.
See,
An
it was because the
integral
universe
part of this
knew.
game.
Jumping and moving, true.
Whoa.
Tandem jumps.
Oh, we don't flop down anymore. We're adults now. We can land our jumps. Oh no, Harune.
What?
We're young adults now. We're 20. My hip.
Oh my god. I just watched the anime Play It Cool Guys. Have you seen that one?
I've read it.
It's so good.
It's so funny.
It's so good because so who do you feel like you relate to the most out of the group of characters?
Oh, I relate to all of them to a certain degree, if I'm gonna be honest.
Even the high school kid?
Like the moments where they embarrass themselves, I just relate to all of them.
Oh, I mean, absolutely. But there's like each character has like their own way of handling their own screw ups because that's like the whole thing, right? Is that they all screw up awkwardly, but it's about how you handle it.
The one who kind of laughs it off.
Oh, okay. So he's he's in trade school.
Yeah.
Or yeah, the redheaded kid. He yeah, no, I relate to him and Hayate, which is the first guy that they introduce who's like 21 or something. And he's the one who like will mess up and then is like immediately embarrassed by it, but like like silently suffers. I'm like, oh my god, that's me.
Also, do you notice like all the seesaws are like damaged?
Yeah, all
like,
the puzzles are broken.
Yeah, like this was the seesaw that we had to like when we were kids would like bounce each other up there.
And then on the top left, that used to be where the chain was.
With a rope and everything?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is
Yeah, yeah.
crazy. We're also no longer suffering from delusions.
We haven't run across the carcass yet.
We can also jump so high as adults now.
I know, we're like clearing jumps that we really could not have made before. Oh no!
My knees.
My knees. That was such a good show.
The bookstore near my house actually has like all the volumes of the manga, like for sale.
Aww.
And they're like completely colored. They're not black and white.
I think I might buy it.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I feel like it's one that ages well.
Uh-oh.
It's just a little frustrating because like the oldest character is. I'll just leave it at that. Just the age of the oldest character, and I'm like, man. Wow.
We're just literally skipping through all the puzzle pages.
What's wild about this though is that like you said, we no longer see delusions, but like all of these puzzles are still here.
Right?
Which really begs the question, who set all of that up?
I don't know.
I don't know why we did that. We have to drop down anyway.
Oh, that is a bit of a jump.
I wonder if we can survive it. You want to try?
My knees, they're so strong.
Just pencil dive straight down.
I wonder if one of us is heavy enough to break the bridge now. No, wow.
Huh?
Oh. The black bars have
Holding
cutscene.
hands?
Brother. Haru.
He's a wild man. Oh my god! Oh god!
Oh.
Oh! What happened?
Did you do something with your hair, buddy?
Oh my god! Haru.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh, ads.
It's okay.
Oh shoot, can we pause?
We just won't move the next whatchamacallit. Oh, yee.
No!
Oh, it got you. It got me too. Oh, come on. That's it. Game's over.
Oh, we're glitching. We're glitching.
We got aided. Are we gonna be adult delusions now?
Wait.
Oh.
He ate us, and now we're glitching. He's crying again.
You're an adult now. Get a hold of yourself, Haru.
Wait, what?
BOKURA.
Was that the end?
Or is this the beginning? Tell me this is the beginning. Please, tell me there's more. Tell me this isn't gonna be a 20-minute stream. Are you kidding me? Wait, no. Wait, you're kidding me.
What?
Is that literally the end of the game?
What?
We could have tacked it on at the end of last stream. You're kidding me. I didn't when they said the third playthrough had a secret ending, I thought it was a full playthrough.
Yeah.
Wait, it's literally only been like 20 minutes into stream.
Well, then why did they even make us choose different characters? Why even bother with all of that? You know what I mean? Like, if they could have just tacked it on, like you said. Not even make it a playthrough. Just continue it.
We genuinely did not need to start a third playthrough for an after credits. Maybe there's something else to it.
Maybe there's something else to it. Maybe we have to get to the end of the credit.
I'm hoping. Let's. This is a stream, all right. This is, man, all right.
Unbelievable.
Man. Is this the part where I feel embarrassed and laugh it off?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What a...
Is this where I keep it cool, guys? Is this where I keep it cool, guys?
Oh my god.
Right? Like, we literally thought, okay, I read online, hey, there's a third secret ending on the third playthrough. So I'm like, okay, so I guess we have to do the puzzles a third time. Makes sense. I was kind of wondering though, because like, you know how like the two sides of the puzzle? Mimsy, the game's over, you're late. Thank you for playing.
Oh my god.
Like, you know how the puzzles had two sides to it? Like, the one of us had to, like, push the buttons, one of us had to ride the thing, da-da-da-da-da. So, like, the fact that it made us play both sides, I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But then there was the whole, like, what do we do for the third one? Do we just repeat one of the sides kind of thing? Wait,
oh my god, there was nothing.
That leaves me with questions then. That actually does...
I have too many questions.
What was that robot eyeball talking about then in the second playthrough or in the robot side?
I have no idea.
Like, oh, you're one of us. You see the world as it really is.
I just assumed that was the world through their view was like what they assumed the world really was because that was his reality, right? Because I think if you were to talk to someone else in the animal world, they'd be like, oh, this is the world for what it really is. You know what I mean? But then that makes me wonder, like, what... So what was it about the deer carcass that made us glitch? What was it about getting eaten by Haru that made us glitch that last time?
Also, and what is Haru? All we got
eaten,
all we did was get eaten by Haru and like, oh yeah,
right.
it confirms.
And then all of a sudden
the blob is Haru. Yep. I think it's like to confirm if anyone wasn't sure that the blob was Haru. We're like, oh yep, now we have confirmation. The blob is Haru. But why is Haru a blob? Why?
Right, and like, why is he eating people?
Right, like, why?
He clearly thinks like in the way that the child does, but he doesn't like. Never once was he like, yeah, I eat people and I have an insatiable hunger. You know what I mean? Like, and why would he eat his friends?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm left with so many questions, but now.
Can we look this up?
Okay, you know what? That's what we're just gonna spend the rest of the stream doing the yapping.
Excuse me, just choked on my drink.
Don't do that.
Yeah, just like speculation time.
Oh, okay, all right. I guess we're just yapping now. Bokura game.
Maybe I can bring my nail polish down and paint my nails.
Oh my gosh. You're not gonna paint mine while you're at it? Rude.
Would you like to fly here so I can paint your nails?
Maybe I would.
Do it.
Bokura game. There's no Wikipedia page for this game. What am I supposed to read?
Wait, what the heck? Why not?
Bokura review. Bokura.
Like a Bokura ending explained.
Ending explained.
Possible spoilers, proceed at own risk.
Okay,
Yes.
so after playing Bokura 2 times with my partner, the second time the game will force you to play the other character, and you'll receive additional scenes of the basic ending. Me and my partner really enjoyed the game when Update 0.9 was released. We decided to play the third time. Our characters seemed to be much older, and we reunited with Haru, and we died being eaten by Haru. Is that it? Just dying together? Just 3 dialogues and death? I don't know, everyone, but if this is the new ending, it really ruins everything, and doesn't explain the final sequence of the second ending about seeing you and your partner like robots. And then there's, someone else's comment saying, the robot world is the real world. The house program in the old man's house is telling the truth. This is why at the end, when the protagonists think about meeting with Haru again, For who Haru is, they both see the robot world. Because if you remember, at the end of the second playthrough, for a moment there, we both saw the robot world.
Oh, did we?
It was like the briefest of moments at the end.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I was too busy looking at Haru.
The statue is actually an antenna and is part of the system that makes robots think they are humans. And makes the real humans look like monsters. Any glitchy effects are a sign of malfunction. The protagonists seeing the real robot world and the fake animal worlds are malfunctions of the intended program. Haru is probably the only real human being in this game. He is only seen as human when the program is malfunctioning. In both...
Oh, so they didn't die. They just got, like, essentially pulled out of the Matrix.
Sort of? The protagonists being beheaded and cloning themselves makes sense, and it's just robots being attached to different bodies. As such, the additional ending is a happy ending, where the protagonists ultimately see the real world for what it is and reunite with Haru. They are not eaten. Haru was never actually killed, has never actually killed anyone.
Wow. So, but why is Haru a blob in the simulation world?
Apparently the antenna, this system, is trying to make the robots think they're the real humans by painting over the real humans as monsters? No, that doesn't make sense. Hold up, let me think. Let me think. Yeah. Okay, so Haru was the real human.
Yes.
Haru...
But then how come we didn't turn into robots at the end?
Happy ending? I don't know.
It could have still been happy and we were both robots.
So if I'm understanding correctly, in the real world, Haru is actually a human. And the protagonists are robots.
Right.
But the antenna is making the robot protagonists believe that they're the real humans.
So then the real humans look like monsters.
So it paints over the actual humans as monsters.
Got it.
So us, the protagonists, being robots, think we're supposed to be humans because of this programming, because of this antenna. When it malfunctions, we see ourselves as different things. Like, one of us actually sees robots as we should be. One of us sees just like animals because it's like a major malfunction, I think. And so when we are back in the illusion, back like when the malfunction's over and we're back in our illusionary human bodies, we keep seeing Haru being painted over as a monster.
Yes.
But the happy ending, I guess, is the real human Haru pulling us out of this illusion while we are still human? Or while we still think we're human? So that we can all pretend to be human to get... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I'm very lost.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's fair too. I mean, we're just wildly speculating, I suppose, with the information that we have. The only thing that, like, I guess confuses me the most is, like, I get it when, you know, we were seeing the robot world during the first glitch and we look like a robot also, like that's consistent, right?
Yes.
But this final glitch or non-glitch, maybe he pulled us out of the Matrix, but then we should have both looked like robots.
I agree with you. I feel like it's a bit of a almost kind of like a, you know, a wish fulfillment happy ending. He pulls us into the real world as humans kind of bit.
But then I think that wouldn't, I mean, you're probably right and maybe that's how they saw it, but thinking about that, like, if anything, it's just like all it has like confused and upset people. Like, I'm reading I'm reading through some of these things, and it says,
I'm mad. If I knew this was what it was, I would have scheduled you for something else. I wasted a very precious Harune collab opportunity on this. Guys, do you know how hard it is for me to schedule Harune these days? She's a busy woman.
It wasn't that hard.
I had to ask, like, at least twice.
No. Oh, maybe actually at least twice.
See?
But yeah, if it...
See?
Oh, I forget. You know, it's been a while. But...
She's so busy these days. She'd be like, hi, I don't have time to play video games with Kai.
I asked you for this game.
Chat asked you for this game.
No?
Yeah, I thought it was suggested in your server, Discord server.
No.
What?
I don't think it was.
No, not my chat. You guys sit down. I thought it was people in your server.
I don't think so.
They definitely suggested a game. They definitely suggested a game for us to play.
Let me see.
I do not remember what it is.
Suggestions and requests. Oh, okay. No, you're right.
See?
You are right.
See, I'm always right.
Suggested it.
I am the most right VTuber you'll ever meet.
He said, I wish Harney was still streaming. Could totally see a fun experience co-oping with Kai.
See? Sit back down, my chat. You guys had nothing to do with this.
And then someone asked for watching Danshi Koukosei no Nichijou.
I won't watch that. Okay, but
Always.
You know what?
What?
You know what I realized?
What?
Later this month, on the 26th, we are doing a bit of a special reunion episode of GHK.
Don't you? Yes. Yes.
DM has also played this game before.
Oh. Okay.
We could ask her. She might know. She might know.
Bring this up.
She might know what's going on. Although I think it's been a year since she last played this game, so.
Well, also it might be spoilers if we bring it up during the episode. So we could just ask her separately outside of stream.
I mean, I suspect anyone that bothers watching GHK is either a viewer of ours or a viewer of hers, so they would have watched this gameplay at least once.
Fair. That's pretty fair.
But we shall see. With that being said, though, I genuinely don't know what we do now. Like, I thought we'd have like a fun puzzle stream, like, you know, we'd get the banter like we usually do, like the good old days where we chit chat and talk about dumb things while we don't have to think about puzzles we've already done. And now there's not even any puzzles for us to do.
Well, don't you have some like art commissions or something to do? Maybe today could be productive in that front.
Productive on a Monday?
It's not Monday.
Oh, it's not Monday, you're right.
It's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Productive on a Monday, yeah.
I don't know why. I genuinely thought it was Monday.
Incredible. Honestly, that's way better than like it actually being Monday and you thinking it's Wednesday. That'd be way worse.
I'm halfway through the week. Dang.
Aren't you happy?
Wow. Clap, 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 clap. Is this your ticket out? Is this where you abandon me?
No, I was gonna say you could do your art stuff and then I'll just bring my nail polish down.
Oh my gosh,
we'll do
nail
stuff at the same time.
polish. What if I draw a picture of Harune painting her nails?
Wow, you could do that while I actually paint my nails.
Harune paints very tiny pictures of Kai drawing Harune on her nails.
No, I don't think I can. All I can do is paint it with some color.
Can I make a request then?
If it's about a color, then yes.
Yes. You can do whatever you want with your nails when you're painting your colors.
Okay.
Could one of your fingers just have a little orange stripe on it?
I don't actually own an orange nail. Oh wait, actually, well, I technically do, but I don't know how to get a stripe on my
Just
nail.
literally like like swipe the brush across that hand with like one stroke of orange. It'll be a Kai reference. It'll be my highlights. Hello, Bazeo. You are at the end of this.
I mean,
man,
I can try, but
I'm kidding. You don't have to paint a reference to my hair on your nails.
I was just gonna say it's actually kind of difficult because like the brush, like I'd have to get a specialty brush for that.
Does it? I mean, like, can't you just do like a pardon my very crude representation here for a moment here, but if I switch screens to this, and then I do this.
Oh, here, let me quit my game then.
Yeah. Like, can't you just do... Like, let's pretend these are your nails and all that, right? And then,
I mean,
like,
those are fingers.
those are I mean, like, these bits. And then, like, you could do like a little thing with like a... like that, and then like you got like that, and then you got like that, and then you got like that with the color and the little bottle and everything. And then can't you just like, you know, like paint your nails normally, and then you dip it in the orange, and then just go like, and then there's just like a
Okay, but think about how fine a stripe across the nail has to be without covering a majority of the nail.
Okay, but you once painted a little heart on the wrong hand. You once did one of these.
I painted hearts on all my fingers, and also I did not use a brush. That was a dotting tool.
Okay, then just use a dotting tool and be like, haha, this is a Kai reference.
And put a dot on a nail?
Put like a dotted line. This hurts your brain how fast I was able to hash this out. What, draw a hand? It's not even a good hand.
You just make one nail orange and the rest purple. That's more likely. That I could probably do. Do I actually have, hang on a second, do I have a bright? I want to get them from
Don't worry
two
about me,
different
chat.
palettes.
I'm just brushing my nails. Brushing? I'm painting my nails.
Brushing my nails. Brushing my nails.
With nail paste.
Oh my god, brushing my nails. Brushing my nails.
And then we could do a little mani-pedi, and then we get like a tub of water like that, and it's like nice hot steamy water, and it goes like, and then we take our hands and we go like slosh 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 slosh, and it softens up the nails, and then we take like the little like the tiny little shovel tool to like push back the cuticles, like
Shovel tool!
I don't know, some people do it with like a razor. That feels dangerous to me. And they like push back the
No,
little...
there is no razor.
They push back like the cuticles, like... And then like they get their little nail clipper, like thing. Sometimes called a nail clipper.
No, it's called a cuticle nipper.
No, nail clipper.
You were just talking about pushing the cuticles back. You don't just leave those cuticles hanging.
And now I'm talking about cutting nails.
But you gotta... You're...
And
if
then
you were a nail
gotta-
tech, I'd fire you.
You know, and then you get like these things that come off. And then you like just blow really hard them off right off the table. Why do I know this whole process? I'm
don't.
a certified nail technician.
He is not.
I am. I'll have you know, I studied 4 years in nail school. I have a PhD in nailology. What have you done with your life?
Nailology.
No, you didn't.
Well, are you asking me?
Yeah, you'd know the technical term for the cuticle pushing tool. If you went.
No, it's just called a cuticle pusher.
Yeah, little shovel.
Cuticle pusher.
The little shovel.
Cuticle pusher.
I mean, if it's a cuticle pusher, why does it look like a little shovel?
It doesn't.
Chat, does that not look like a little shovel to you?
You drew a hoe.
No, I did not. Hoes have, like, teeth. Like that.
No, that's a rake.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right, that's a rake. Wait, you're right, that is a rake.
Oh, you fool.
Listen, okay, I studied nailology in high school, not farming. Not agriculture. I don't know what a hoe looks like. Isn't a hoe just like, it's got like a flat edge that they use to turn over dirt? See, I did draw a tiny shovel. Chat agrees. No, it's okay. I understand. I understand, Blackstar. I understand completely. I also could have drawn something very different if asked to draw a hoe. What are you giggling about?
Nothing.
That's disrespectful.
Yep. Tis. You're right. I'm so full of disrespect.
How dare you? Also, yeah, you're right. Shovels are the other way around, aren't they? That's a shovel. God, apparently I just don't know what a shovel looks like.
I think maybe you need to start gardening.
I have a cactus. That's a snow shovel.
Here we go.
That's a spade.
The Ace of Spades.
That's a troll. Trowel? Trowel? My cactus is still alive, thank you very much. I haven't killed it yet. What were we fighting about earlier?
We weren't fighting.
We were.
Oh.
Off stream.
Oh, no, we weren't fighting. We were talking about things that we were going to see.
Before that. Mouth noises!
We weren't fighting about that.
But you like them and I don't. Therefore we must fight.
I don't like mouth noises.
Yes,
I'm just
you
not
do.
disturbed by them.
I should probably change the stream's category, shouldn't I?
Yes.
It's just chatting now, I guess. It's just bantering.
Well, do some of your art stuff.
Just bantering. With Harune. Listen, the moment I actually start focusing on art, I like get super not chatty.
That's okay. I'll be painting my nails. I won't be able to say much either.
No. Totomate kudasai. Gasga? Gasu ga deru. Gasu ga deru? What does that mean?
Gasu ga deru?
Gasu ga deru?
You spitting gas? You puking gas?
Spitting facts? Gasu ga deru. Explain yourself, Syndicate. Also, can I do a Browser, can I do a Fugi? Wow, look, it's a little harder now.
It's a me.
It's a her. It literally means gas is coming out, so why are we talking about gas? Let's turn on Sammy.
Who's Sammy?
Chat.
Sammy?
Sammy, yeah.
How?
I use the program Sammy to run the logic that makes chat move.
Oh, okay.
Haha, I block! How do I block?
Ow!
So someone not in the know, why are these things called Fugis? I only recently heard anyone refer to them as anything at all. These things are called Fugis because a person named Fugi developed the site that runs them. Kind of like how I call, when I just said Sammy just now, like Sammy Core is the program I use to operate ChatChan on the bottom right. Fugi has a site called Fugitech that is used to operate these ones. Hi, Shappy. It used to actually be a lot more complicated to get this going on.
Yeah, it's come a long way.
Yeah, the original person who popularized it, actually you'd have to add like code. You'd have to add like special code into your OBS. You'd have to like specifically load your pictures into Discord. You had to get the entity number of that picture in Discord, program it into OBS as like a special little like source, and then you'd have to do the same thing for every image you wanted to flip through, between like opening mouth, closing mouth, blah 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 blah. And then that person got outed for not being a very cool person, so people stopped using their method, and Fugi made this much more simplified method. So a lot of people out there nowadays, the ones you call PNG tubers, people that start off as PNG tubers, they're probably using Fugitech. Alright, let's also close Bokura then. Man, I mean, we have a story to tell now, but that was a little disappointing of a third playthrough.
That was...
That was hardly a playthrough at all.
I just don't know why they felt the need to make it like an actual playthrough.
I couldn't tell you. What? Like the programs you're using PNG Tuber Plus? Right. So, I mean, there are alternatives now. Alternative now, singular. There are alternatives now that you can use. PNG Tuber. I've actually never used PNG Tuber Plus. I don't know how that works. PNG Tuber Plus. Let's look into this. On itch.io or Steam. A simple, artist-friendly way of doing it. Because the one I'm using on Android devices, the one I use on my phone, I believe it's called Prism. I believe it's called Prism Live. Yeah, it's called Prism Live, the one I use on mobile. Harunai, are you getting crunk on a Wednesday?
No.
Are you drinking the bevs?
I finished my... It was a ginger root beer Zevia.
Zevia. Isn't that the artificial sweetener thing?
No, that's stevia, but Zevia is a soda that has stevia leaf extract in there instead of sugar.
So it's similar.
Yeah, it uses the ingredient that you confused it for.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for some music I can play in the background while we chit chat. No, that's gonna get me copyright struck, actually. And let's just have something like... Zevia's good if you're on a keto diet? Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, what was that?
Somebody said Zevia is good if you're on a keto diet.
Yep, so I've got a family member who visits quite often, who is on a keto diet for health reasons, and so that's why I keep Zevia in the house.
Wow.
Because that's exactly why.
Drinking water like a chump.
Well, water's good for you. The best option, really.
But it's boring.
And yet it does amazing things for you.
Consume beverage? I actually don't have any beverage on me right now. I need to go get a drink. Dang. I will be right back. Drink olive oil?
Yar.
No, that's so much fat. Are you kidding me? Drinking olive oil?
Olive oil. Welcome back.
I have a little bit of green tea.
Wow.
Arizona green tea.
Oh, nice.
There you go. I hydrated. Thank you, chat. How goes the nails?
I haven't grabbed anything yet. All my colors are upstairs.
Do you want to do that?
I am first debating.
Debating, even?
About what color I should
The
do.
next set word of this sentence. Sounds like you're thinking hard of what the next word is.
I was struggling a little bit because I had a few ideas and that was kind of the reason. So like this is the longest my nails have been bare in a long time. So it's been almost like a full week. I've had no polish on my nails.
Wow.
Which I know doesn't sound very fascinating. I'm sorry if I'm boring you, but it's because I'm under a bit of choice paralysis. There are a set of colors that look amazing on my skin tone, but is like for the fall season. It's more autumnal. And then but they make my skin like look very healthy and glowy. And then I have these really pretty like sheer polishes that kind of make my nails look like stained glass. Which is perfect for this time of year because it's like kind of ethereal and like looks great in the sun. And today we had a thunderstorm, but so I'm like, do I want to go with something that just looks really good for my skin, or do I want to wear something that looks good for the season? I don't know.
For anyone wondering, this is what Harunai has been up to post-graduation. She just messaged me out of the blue with videos of videos advertising nail polish, and she'd be like, Kai, I need your opinion about these colors. What do you think? And
well, you agreed with me. Where like when they have themed nail polish collections, sometimes they seem a little uninspired. Like I had sent you 2 videos of 2 separate collections that are Studio Ghibli inspired, and like they're pretty,
but they make no sense.
Yeah, no, like you wouldn't look at this polish and be like, that really feels like Chihiro to me, or like this really.
The only one that made sense for that was Calcifer being like a fiery orange, I think.
Yes. Yep. And it's like, that's.
Oh my god.
Right, like, and then
I sent you a thing.
Oh, okay. Nantoka. And it just like, So it makes you want to buy it for the FOMO.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Which, like, sorry, but that doesn't work on me. Oh my god, cute!
Hello, Flying Cat Japan-san.
Flying Cat Japan-san! Ohayou gozaimasu!
おはようございます。
来てくれて本当にありがとうございます。
そうそうそうそう。いらっしゃいませ。
でもね、そのゲームは終わっちゃった。
そう。今はトーキングタイムです。
うん。Oh my gosh, another thing I could do is make myself some hot chocolate.
そう、終わったぞ。
うん。配信終わってないけど、
そうゲームは終わったぞ。終わったぜ。
A flying cat would be devastating to the local ecosystem. I don't think it would ruin the ecosystem. It's not so bad.
大丈夫です。恥ずかしくない Is it? How do you say that? Don't be embarrassed. 恥ずかしくないで。
That's not Flying Cat Japan.
I know. I'm responding to Syndicate.
Oh, okay.
恥ずかしくないです。くないで
This. Or,
This.
yeah, this is like state of being, but if you, no, not de this. Oh my gosh. 恥ずかしくないで. So like, don't be embarrassed.
Okay, so I kinda got that right.
If you say nai des, then that's like stating a fact. That's saying it's not embarrassing versus don't be embarrassed. 恥ずかしくないで.
De, not desu. You don't need the su at the end.
Although we should ask the native Japanese speaker.
あ、先生、お願いします。
Okay, I will watch your game stream.
No.
ごめんよ。ごめんよ。
大丈夫。
お願いします。誰？フラインガットジャパンさんは私たちの先生です。
はい。
日本語が喋るから。ネイティブから。
俺の日本語は少し、
ゴミ。
赤ちゃんレベル。
ゴミ。
You are so rude. Why is she so rude?
I'm not rude.
ひどいよ。Why are you so ひどい?
Why you emphasize the D so heavily?
どうしてひどいよこの野郎。
発音は綺麗よ。誰の発音？
発音？
はい。pronunciation.
発音。
綺
麗 So it would be yours. It would be yours, not mine.
No, he said Kai.
俺の？いや、全然。
Better than most. Azukashi kunai de.
That's Yalanese.
Yalanese.
Yeah.
So, taking college level Japanese classes.
So desu ka?
I still had classmates who would pronounce things like an American. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, their vocabulary was expansive. Like, they knew a lot of words. They remembered a lot of kanji, but their pronunciation was garbage. And I was like, bro, you can know all the words there are to know, but if you can't pronounce it correctly, no one's going to understand you.
Ma.
It sounds horrible. It's bad. And even my sensei was like, she had to sit down one-on-one with students and like have them read a little passage and then like work with them like a mini little pronunciation workshop, because she was like, do you not hear the sounds that you are making?
America like, Jean Dakara.
God, stop.
Demo ore wa America Jean janai desu.
Oh my gosh, what is that?
Ore wa Canada Jean desu.
Have you ever seen the like the Texan girl speaking Japanese on the phone?
I've watched Girl DM speak Yalanese. She does that a lot.
Oh, she was like moshi.
Moshi, honto ni desu ka?
It's so painful.
Yabe.
Oh god. Okay, so you have to help me with my nail polish.
I
Do we do pretty
we do.
for the season, or do we do pretty against my skin tone?
What are the options here? What color are you doing for pretty for the season, and what color are you doing for pretty on the skin tone?
Oh, I suppose I should take a picture then. I heard somebody speaking Spanish with a Texan twang. It was actually kind of pretty. Oh, wow. My choir professor in college said that because he went to the University of Texas. That's where he got his conducting degree. I guess they have a really fabulous music program there. And at the same time, he was taking Spanish. And the way he said it did not sound very pretty, but he was like, Habla Español. My name is
Espanol.
Espanol. And I was like, oh, buddy, that don't sound good. But not wonderful. So I hope it sounded pretty. It kind of sounds cute.
Espanol. I don't know. I don't know.
Lightning smite.
I don't know a lot of Spanish. Like I don't know. I know like words from a lot of different little languages. So like, but it's like my vocabulary is super limited. Usually to food.
Fair.
Like I know a surprising amount of Russian just for food.
Oh, well that's good.
So
why?
Like, I like watching cooking videos.
Oh, okay, fair.
So they would
I know
like.
Blin.
You know blin? Yes, you do. Do you know shashlik?
I do not.
Shashlik is kind of like skewered meats.
Oh, like a kebab?
It's kind of like a kebab, yeah.
Kebabu dajo.
Usually I think it's beef and onion on a kebab, but it's really funny watching. You remember Life of Boris?
I absolutely do. That's where I learned blin.
Yeah, he tried to translate shashlik to yakitori.
Oh. Aight.
Even though it's beef.
Okay, never mind.
There's sirnik. There's salad de vieille. There was.
What is all of that though?
If I remember correctly, sirnik is like a almost like cream cheese pancake.
Oh, okay.
Salad Olivier is like a mayonnaise and green pea salad. It's like green pea, cold cut ham, diced carrots and corn. It's like a bunch of little things just mixed in mayonnaise to like almost like a potato salad consistency.
Mayonnaise, wow, okay.
There's kurvas.
Kurvas, I know kurvas.
Kurvas, yeah. Kompot.
That's like a juice.
It's not a juice. Kurvas is.
Kurvas?
It's like one step short of beer, actually.
Oh, like a
It's
yeah, it's like a fermented
fermented
it's like
bread.
A
Fermented black bread drink.
black bread.
Yeah, it's black bread and raisins and water.
Oh, what was the other one that you just said?
Kompot.
There's kurvas, kyampot. Is kyampot what I'm thinking of?
Kompot is fruit and sugar and honey and water.
The fruit juice. Yes. Okay, so it's like a mead.
No, it's more like a. It's more like a. Just juice, really.
Okay, so that's what I mixed up kurvas for.
Because kurvas is fermented. Kurvas is fermented black bread drink. So it's like just short of beer. It's yeasty and stuff. Kompot is more like preserved fruit water.
Wouldn't that also involve some form of fermentation?
You're just jarring it. It doesn't ferment.
Oh, okay. See, someone said kompot reminds me of wine.
I think it's used in sangria. I think you can serve it with wine.
Sangria just uses fresh fruit, though.
I mean, so does kompot.
No, but if well, it wouldn't be a sangria if you used kompot. Kompot is wine. No, I'm sorry. Sangria is wine mixed with fresh fruit.
Your wine mixed with fresh fruit.
Thanks. I'm delicious.
I know not that much Spanish at all. Espagnol.
Espagnol.
The only Spanish phrase that comes to mind these days, like I think I used to know a little more Spanish, but like literally the only phrase that comes to mind, if anyone starts speaking Spanish to me right now, like the only phrase that comes to mind is one that Liu taught me.
What did she teach you?
Tres leches en esta economía.
What tres leches? I don't know the rest of that. All I understood was tres leches.
En esta economía?
I have no idea what that means.
In this economy?
In this economy.
Because tres leches is like I think like a very famous 3 milk cake.
Yeah, it's like
condensed milk, sweetened milk, and something else. I don't remember exactly what it is.
I think it's evaporated milk?
Evaporated milk. And she showed me a screenshot of some like Tumblr user or Twitter user complaining, just like 3 milks in this economy? Because it was commenting on a recipe that was like a recipe for tres leches, and in the ingredients list it lists 4 different types of milk.
Oh.
Cuatro leches in esta economía?
Hold up.
As long as you guys stay away from Portuguese. ¿Por qué no cuatro leches? I don't know my pronunciation. My pronunciation can be way off, by the way.
I've got a student who's from Brazil.
Wow.
So she speaks
My
Portuguese.
wife mixes wine with fresh fruit sometimes. Hello, Jerzim.
Oh, I love that.
I thought Portuguese and Spanish were the same language. I genuinely don't know to say anything. Portuguese. Do they
My
speak
understanding is that it's
a Romance language.
it's fairly different. Well, because I mean, there's Brazil, and it's quite removed from Spain. So I think even if it were the original language, might have started the same, but I think they've developed in its own and very separate way.
I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation. La economía no tiene el espacio para cuatro leches. Rate me, Lightning Spite, how'd that go?
Rate me.
What is everyone's like
my
mother tongue,
God.
by the way? I'm genuinely curious. Like, what is everybody's mother language? Latin languages are all kind of weird. Pyro says I'm decent. Pyro, you don't speak Spanish. Shut up. English. Actual pronunciation of vowels wasn't terrible, but the emphasis was all wrong. Well, I mean, I tried. Honore, what is your mother tongue?
Well, technically, Mandarin, sort of. So
I'm gonna butcher Mandarin too, but all right.
Mama Rune started trying to teach me Mandarin as soon as I was old enough to speak.
Wow.
But Papa Rune did not like the idea of not being able to communicate with me.
Mm-hmm.
So he requested that Mama Rune please not do that anymore.
What?
Which now he greatly regrets, because he realizes, like, wait, she would have just gone to school and just learned English there, and she would have caught up fine with no problems. So, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, and I really don't want to.
Sneeze.
Don't do it!
Sneeze.
Don't do it!
Sneeze
No.
all over your nails, all your freshly colored nails.
I haven't done anything yet. I haven't even gotten the colors.
I keep telling you to go get your colors, and you're just sitting there.
No, yeah, you keep telling me to go get my colors, and then you don't give me a chance to go get them.
You could ignore me like you usually do.
I don't ignore you.
You always do. You jerk butt, living on
I
Jerk
don't-
Butt Avenue.
What is it? Tudo bem?
What?
Bien? Bien? Hola, tudo bem?
Hola, tudo bem?
I found the cuatro leche. I put it in DMs. Nice.
Yes, I found it.
I see family members raise their kids in a language other than English and they genuinely have a hard time with it.
Noise Marine. Hello. Konnichiwa.
War.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. We scared off a flying cat Japan-san.
Oh, he's no longer here.
Or they're just
It's
quiet.
fine.
Who knows? If you don't know either language, would it be better to learn Mandarin or Cantonese?
Mandarin.
As much as I want to disagree with Harune, I think I have to agree with Harune. Mandarin would probably see more mileage for you. Because Cantonese is actually not as common as Mandarin. A lot.
It's pretty exclusive to Hong Kong.
Hey now, there's Guangdong. You calm yourself.
Do they also speak Cantonese?
It's literally called Guangdonghua.
Well, I don't know
Like,
what that means.
Cantonese is the language of the Guangdong people.
Well, I didn't know that.
That then went to Hong Kong. Hong Kong isn't where Cantonese originates from.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like there are...
You're just crapping on me like I'm some... You're like, oh, watch yourself. I didn't know. I literally know nothing about Cantonese.
It's like, okay, so like China as a whole, the majority of the people speak like different dialects based on the region, but a lot of the regional dialects are actually more related to Mandarin. So you'll kind of get it, you know, if you go from one region to the next. It's kind of like how somebody from like how a New Yorker would understand a Bostoner, you know? And then you've got Cantonese from the Guangdong region. Cantonese is like speaking Australian Kiwi. Like, you'd kind of get it, but it's quite different. So Cantonese is like it's regional only to the Guangdong region, and then most of Hong Kong. And then like no matter where you are, you'll find little pockets of people, like Chinatown, blah blah blah, like American Chinatown, Canadian Chinatowns. You'll find pockets of people that speak Mandarin. You'll find pockets of people that speak Cantonese. I grew up in a very Cantonese neighborhood. My parents both speak Cantonese, only my mother speaks fluent Mandarin. My father does not speak fluent Mandarin. He kind of gets it. I'd pick up the odd word here or there, but that's it. Like, if you ask me to say anything in Mandarin, like, the only thing I'd be managed to squeeze out is like, 我是一个大苹果.
You are a... What's dai?
Big?
大
Da. 苹果.
大苹果.
That's all I'd manage.
So you're a big apple?
Yeah!
Why would you learn that?
I don't know. That is literally the only Mandarin I can speak. Is it an idiom of some sort? No, I thought it was funny when I was like 3, and it's stuck with me ever since.
Kai is New York City.
Both Chinese languages are complete mysteries to me. Romance languages just make so much more sense in my head. No, yeah.
Because they're closer to your mother tongue.
Chinese is a very, very difficult language to learn. I actually just had this discussion with my parents. My brother was worried he doesn't know enough Chinese, and my parents were like, for the amount of Chinese you know as a Canadian-born, you're doing fine. There are a lot of, like, overseas Chinese-born children who speak less than we do, so...
That would be me.
You could have pretended it was some
very
deep
little.
idiom and we would have never known. Yeah, I'm not that deep. Don't worry about it.
バカにつける薬はない.
Also, hello, skip track. 2 years. It has been a long 2 years, and we're getting Mandarin lessons while maybe playing Stitch that got released on Switch. What? Harune is Japanese confirmed? That is correct. Harune is in fact a Japanese virtual personal AI assistant. Have either of us been to China before? Yes?
No. My family would like to avoid mainland China like the plague. But I've been to Taiwan.
I've
Many
been
times.
to... I think I've been to Shanghai before.
Ooh.
Gonna be honest, I don't remember much about it.
Was it because you were very young?
Yes. I've definitely been to Hong Kong, but Hong Kong would also technically be separated from mainland China. It's kind of its own thing. It's kind of doing its own little thing.
Yeah. Oh, John Cena's just being chilling.
Bing Chilling. It's true. John Cena would speak more Mandarin than I do. I don't speak much Mandarin at all. I would speak more Cantonese than he does, though.
Oh, absolutely. You're quite fluent in Cantonese.
Hi. That being said,
Being chilling? No, I don't think so.
wasn't that a deepfake? No, I'm pretty... No. John Cena speaks a surprising amount of Mandarin. Because the WWE did not have much of a presence in China, but that's where money is, overseas. So John Cena, while working for the WWE, kind of became their, like, Chinese cultural liaison.
Yeah.
Yeah, he, like, bless his heart, he is a very passionate man. He studied his butt off to speak Chinese, trying to be a good liaison. It's just that with public opinions the way they are, people kind of mocked him for it. Yeah.
It's hard to get the pronunciation down, no matter, like I said, how much vocabulary you have.
Yeah. I mean, like, John Cena, even though he had the whole Bing Chiling thing, like, I find it hard to make fun of the guy when I learned that he has the world's most grant-a-wishes fulfilled. Like, the Sick Kids Hospital, what's it called, Grant-a-Wish? Grant-a-Wish Foundation?
Make-A-Wish Foundation?
Make-A-Wish, yeah, that's it.
You
like,
got it.
where they like fulfill requests for, like, sick kids in hospital or whatever. I think, like, I know for a fact he is the #1, like, most requests fulfilled by, like, a country mile. Because I think last I checked, he fulfilled like 640 requests.
Wow.
Second place was like maybe 100.
I wonder. I'm curious because I'd like to know where Johnny Depp fits in that, because I know, like, I don't know if it's through the Make-A-Wish Foundation, but I know he has done a lot of, like, visiting sick kids in hospitals dressed up as Jack Sparrow, but he does that, like, on his spare time. So I don't.
How many Make-A-Wishes has Johnny Depp done? It certainly says he does it as Jack Sparrow a lot, but it doesn't say how many. It says here, as of 2002, John Cena has done 650.
Ooh.
That was 22 years ago.
I'm sure it's a lot more now.
Oh, no, not as of 2002. Since 2002. My bad.
Oh,
He started
wow,
he started in 2002.
Whoa.
So in 22 years, he's done at least 650. He is the official title holder of most Make-A-Wishes granted.
Let's go! I knew it had to be more than John Cena.
Well, no, John Cena.
Oh, wait, I thought you were just talking about Johnny Depp.
I was talking about John Cena.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to me.
John Cena has granted 650 and is has fulfilled the most wishes.
Okay. If true, I believe. I'm gonna sneeze. Don't do it! Sneeze.
What I can tell you about Johnny Depp is it's less than 200.
Oh, that's really sad.
The Make-A-Wish Foundation has stated that John Cena is by far the most requested celebrity and has fulfilled the most at 650 as of the writing of this article. They are the only person in the company's history, or the foundation's history, to grant over 200 wishes. So that means second place is under 200.
Under 200.
Are you mocking me?
Good for him, though. No, I'm so sorry.
What was that casual racism you just threw out there?
I don't know what happened. There's like a glitch in the system. I have no idea why I did that. It must have like triggered a memory, like something I must have seen before that just said something like that. I'm so sorry.
You're making fun of me for being Chinese?
Of course not. Could I?
You jerk butt.
No. No.
Can't believe Harune's canceled, right? Harune isn't renewed for another season. Harune,
It's a good thing I'm.
You're
it's a good thing I'm dead.
Dunzo, kid.
Dunzo, kid.
How do we get to John Cena?
Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Have you gotten your
Mandarin.
nail polish yet?
No, does it sound like I left?
Go!
I'm still trying to figure out. Oh my god. Okay,
Just get
all right.
both your colors.
I'll bring. Okay,
Just get
all right.
both
I'll
your
bring options. Okay, I will be right back.
Gosh.
Gosh.
What a jerk butt. Hello, bats. Harune left. Harune is no longer here. It is no longer chatting time with Harune. It is now canceling time. For being a jerk butt. Mandarin to Bing chilling to John Cena to Make-A-Wish? True. How? I don't know. How was everybody's Wednesday, by the way? It's a bit of a weird stream today. How was it? Hey! Harune's shield! I'm glad you're entertained, Flying Japat-san. What region of Japan are you from, Flying Japan-san? Japan-san? Because I know Japan also has a lot of dialects. They're all called bens, like Tokyo ben, Kansai ben, Hokkaido ben, Osaka ben. Like, a lot of places have regional dialects. America, you've got like New York ben, Boston ben, Texan ben. Hawaii ben. This Wednesday sucked. I'm so sorry, Corpse. What happened to you? You got to watch Girl DM play with Graveweaver. Infamously, Kansai Ben is often replaced with a country accent in English dubs. True. Had the day off, managed to hit my broken foot against the desk. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Three Pool. I hope your foot gets better. You're from Tokyo, but you live in Fukuoka. Eh? Fukuoka. Fukuoka Ben. Fukuoka Ben. Oh, it's called Hakata Ben. Hakata Ben. Okay. Ooh. You end your sentences with to instead of no or ka. You do not use shiteru. You use shito? Shito? When you want to say something is third, I don't have a good way of explaining this, but we don't say ne as much. You don't use ne. We use tai. So instead of saying like desu ne, you say like desu tai. Desu tai. When you want to say something is must, you say sentoi-kan. Sentoi-kan. Sentoikan, is that correct? So if you just want to say something like, I must study. I must study in Hakata-ben. Study is benkyo, right? Would it be like benkyo sentoikan? Oh my god. Thank you, Pyro. I'm so good at Hakata-ben. What's throwing me off is you guys not ending in ne, but ending in like tai. Shiteru to shito. My Hakata-ben is perfect. Yes. Also, thank you for the follow, Jirzim. I should spontaneously decide to spend 2 years learning a language, wonder what I should learn? Whatever interests you. I find a great motivator for learning languages is having an interest in the language you're learning. I tried to learn German, but I wasn't that interested in German, so it was really hard. Japan, though, Japanese, I have a large interest in. So, learning Japan was significantly easier than learning German. Although I have Hakata-ben.
What is that?
It's the dialect they use in Fukuoka.
Eh?
Flying Cat Japan-san is living in Fukuoka.
Ah, so desu ka.
So da yo.
I'm not
Tai?
familiar with Hakata-ben.
We learned a few things. Instead of ending things with ne, they end with tai.
Hai?
T-A-I, tai.
Oh, Tai.
So it's like instead of saying like so desu ne, you say so desu tai.
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
That's so cute. What?
Instead of ending things with shiteru, they end it with shito.
For present tense, teiru is shito.
Instead of shiteiru, it's shito.
So teiru becomes to.
Yes. Instead of ending a lot of sentences with no or ka, they end with to.
Ah, dang it.
So instead of saying like honto ni desu ka, they go honto ni desu to.
Honto ni desu ka? Honto ni, I think, is one. If you want to say honto ni and honto desu ka.
Right, but instead of desu ka, it'd be like desu to.
Okay.
Okay. And if they want to say they must do something, they use
Shinaito?
sen.
Then
I'm sorry, are you done?
what? What?
Whatever you're crinkling over there.
Oh no, I'm just getting the polishes out of the bag. I've been listening.
That was so loud. Oh my god, did you do
Wait,
it in the
really?
mic? Yeah.
No. It's like right in front of me, but it's not in the mic.
Yeah, it was so loud.
I'm so sorry.
As you should be.
I am.
Yeah, so if they say they must do something, it's sentoikan.
Wow, I don't think I'd ever remember any of this.
Me neither. So I'm only impressing Flying Cat Japan while they're here.
Sasugane.
But if you want to say like you need to study, it's like benkyo sentoikan.
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 Benkyo sentoikan. That's so cute.
If you say like I must go now or something like that, it's I hope I got this right. Gyokan toikan?
Hey.
Or is it Toy-kan or is it Toy-kan? Alright, Bazeo, thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you.
Gyokan Toy-kan.
Okay.
I could be butchering this. I could be very wrong.
I have to mute for a moment, but I am still here.
Okay. The Spanish has kept me able to handle work mode. Never met anyone who wanted to learn Spanish more than a group of old ladies who discovered just how absolutely off the reservation Spanish soap operas go. Can't believe Harune's gone again, right? I can't believe we lost Harune again. Should we doodle Harune in her memory?
I have a request.
Oh.
I told you I'm still here. I just I need to clip my nails, and I don't think anyone wants to hear that.
It's like I can still hear her. I miss Harune already.
I have a request.
What up?
Could you draw Harune as Belle from Beauty and the Beast?
That's very specific. Why?
But like in her regular village clothes, because I love Belle.
You love Belle.
I do.
In her regular village clothes.
Yeah. So before she meets the Beast.
I don't know if it's gonna come across as Belle though. Because I mean, Belle has a very specific look that isn't anime. So just like putting Harune's head on Belle's neck.
But I'm not asking for that. I'm just asking if you could draw the clothes.
You just want the like the blue dress with the apron bit?
Yeah.
I have a request. Can you have fun? Absolutely not. Fun is dead. I am a bitter old man.
That Vegeta.
I only talk to Harune out of spite at this point.
Little town.
All the fun has left my body years ago.
Every day, the one before. Little town, full of little people.
You can't say little people, it's 2024, that's insensitive.
Hey. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. But there she goes, that girl who's strange but special. A most peculiar mademoiselle. And I was stuck in a book.
Double canceler, right?
You girl, that bell.
Fun was
Look how cute
concentrated.
that outfit is! I love her bishop sleeves. That's what I want.
Bishops, that's true. I do remember you had a very odd fascination with bishop sleeves.
I just love them. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself again.
Is a rough sketch okay?
Yeah, for sure.
I guess it became a draw with me chatting stream chat. If you cancel someone that's canceled, then they become uncancelled. They come back stronger than ever before. Phase 2 of the boss fight. This is gonna be super rough, chat. Don't mind me. I guess you guys can. I don't think you guys have actually seen all too much of me drawing from like a drafting perspective. I try to do a lot of my drawings, like drafting my sketches, off stream. And then like just because I know this is not the most interesting thing to watch. A lot of it, like, I leave just like the more finished product for you guys. I leave like the once I'm done the sketch, if I'm just like coloring and stuff. Every step of art is interesting. When I hit Control Z for the millionth time, I don't think he'll think that.
And it's usually for like a circle or a line.
Yep, it's always those, isn't it?
Yep. Oh man, I always cut my nails too short.
As one does.
Well, pianists can't have long nails anyway.
I don't really understand what her hip is doing here.
And figure that out.
Like what?
She just has like a really thin waist.
She's got like this going on with her legs. Like what's going on here?
I couldn't tell you.
Like the leg in the back. Like this is the leg in the front. I want to say, unless she's doing this. Unless this is her right leg, and then she's just like crossing this leg over.
She is.
That's so weird.
I think she's mid-turn.
Because then you've got one leg that just goes like this, and one leg that goes back like this.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Yes, let's go. Oh my god, it's been forever since I've had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And like, that's best on like plain old white bread. Like I tried making it on like a gluten-free waffle. It's just not the same.
Why are you the way that you are? That came out of nowhere. You good?
Well, what are you talking about? You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh no, because Bat Vegeta said he was home and he was going to make himself a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Oh, okay. You're reading my comments faster than I am then. Dang. Okay, so the forearm would be like that. That arm would be like that. We can give her another arm that goes here, reaching down to about there.
I slightly toast my bread when I make sandwiches, like savory sandwiches. I don't usually toast it for peanut butter and jelly unless if I'm making peanut butter toast. Then I will slightly toast the bread first. Then, wait, no, I don't. Oh my gosh, it's been a long time. I slather.
Slather. Oh my god, what an aggressive use of words for a sandwich.
A slice of bread in peanut butter. And then I will put it in a toaster oven and I will slightly toast it. And then once the peanut butter gets kind of melty, I will sprinkle a bit of sugar on it and then I'll put it back in the toaster for the rest of the time. And then you've got this like melty, crunchy toast. The sugar has sort of melted so you don't have like the crystallized bits, and it's just chef's kiss. I love peanut butter toast. Mama Rune used to make it for me all the time, especially when it was cold outside. So heckin' good. Her and I have been telling Kai that Chet Chen is the woman from Scary Movie 2, the one with the bag on her head, but he doesn't see it. Surely I'm not crazy, right? I've never seen Scary Movie 2.
I probably saw it a long time ago and don't remember, so your statement means nothing to me.
That is the most involved way to make a PBJ I've ever heard. But it has no jelly. It's just peanut butter. It's just a peanut butter toast. Okay, nails. Okay, so I guess the only collection I brought down with me is the ethereal, like, stained glass.
See, this is what Harune always does, okay? She'll spend like an hour asking me for my opinion.
I forgot.
And then like completely ignore it.
You didn't even give me your opinion.
I said bring down both, and guess who didn't bring down both?
I can bring down both. Would you like me to leave? I'll go get another. I'll be right back.
Get out of here, nerd. See? This is what she always does, chat. Every single time. Why do people ask my opinion if they've already decided to forget? Getting hours of content out of just ignoring her. Makes for very entertaining banter. I'm glad you're all entertained, chat. You know what? There's a very for anyone that's interested in drawing a female figure, for anyone that's interested in drawing a female figure and their particular protruding anatomy, there's actually a very easy hack to do that. I learned this trick a while ago and I'm here to impart this knowledge on you, chat. Okay? You turn the page upside down.
What?
And then you draw a heart.
Why is your heart so scuffed?
Breasts come in all shapes and sizes, How Night. Don't make fun.
I draw a heart.
Yes, I'm teaching chat a trick to draw breasts.
Give them some life, please.
You basically want to flip a girl's heart upside down. Like so. And then once you have done that, you want to line it up just right. Like so. And then you take your eraser tool. And you just erase her heart.
I do put my hair up and I'm hurting myself. Bye.
Like so. And you've got like the basis of a shape for like a bust. And then of course you can like clean up the shape a little bit around the edges.
Okay.
Now, granted, this only works for like a very basic generic silhouette. Like I say, you know, the protrusions come in all shapes and sizes. They could be flip-flopping around in every which way, depending on the theme of your picture. So don't take this as like a hard rule of thumb. And then you could just kind of like outline around that.
Okay, friends.
Mm-hmm.
So here are the two collections that I'm debating between. Please pick your favorites. I'm putting the links in the chat. And then Kai, if you would like, I can send you the links separately.
I'm already looking at your chat.
Okay.
Okay.
So the Cloud9 collection is like the ethereal sort of stained glass one, and then the Harvest collection just looks really good.
And I'm okay, so Harvest is the one that's good against your skin.
Yes.
And all right.
Look at how pretty the Cloud9 ones are.
I do think the Harvest one is very autumnal.
Hmm. Like even Olive Grove just like hits just right against my skin.
I want to say, given the current weather we have, I don't know, my mind immediately goes towards Catch My Drift.
Really?
Yeah. Given that it's like
Ooh.
warming up, but it's still kind of cold.
Oh, nice.
I feel like Catch My Drift has got like a colder purple like base color, but then with like an orange like undertone tinge.
Oh. It's got a. I'm doing Catch My Drift. Okay, let me.
Like Cloudscape and Sky High. Cloudscape and Sky High feel like they would belong when it's a little sunnier, but it's still cold out, like when it's windy.
I get that.
Sunset Dusk feels a little too warm for the current weather.
Yeah, it's more of a summer polish, isn't it?
It feels a little more summery, yeah. And
I was kind of looking at either Over the Moon or Glow Pop, but I totally get what you mean with Catch My Drift.
that's what I'm saying. If you want to do something more seasonal, I also was looking at Over the Moon and Glow Pop. Not so much for the Lavender Ice. That's just like the base coat.
Yeah, I'll be putting Lavender Ice underneath.
My one concern would be Over the Moon not showing up as much because of your skin tone.
That's where Lavender Ice will come in. So if I do a coat of Lavender Ice underneath, what it is it's a blurring base coat, which just means that like it gives it more contrast for it to show up a little bit more.
My one concern is it's a little too light. If you know what I mean.
Yes.
Glow Pop, I think, would be very popular with your students, especially the younger ones.
It's bright and pretty.
I feel they would like the more sparkly pinkness of the nails. But if we want to do something, because I mean right now it's like kind of warming up, kind of cool. It's a little darker, Catch My Drift, so it would pop a little more on your nails. Although that also does give a bit more of like a fall evening, sunset dusk kind of vibe, Like, it feels late, if you understand what I'm saying.
Late. Yeah, late in the evening.
Yeah, evening or late in the season. Like, it feels like it could also match the autumn. Maybe it's the orange tinge speaking to me. Chat seems to think they want to see the harvest.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm so surprised. And then it said, well, RNA ignore guys. Suggest. Well, ideally, I would not, but I am pleased to see how many people seem to prefer the harvest. I will be doing I'll be going a lot. Whoa, let's restart that sentence. I'll be going out a lot this weekekend.
Well, fine then. Just do your harvest then, if you agree with
No,
chat so much. I don't want.
Someone was asking. You aren't even listening to me. Someone was asking what I would be doing this week, so I'll be going out a lot.
She's gonna be having bare knuckle brawls at the bar.
No,
gotta protect their
unfortunately. So well, tomorrow I might be going out to lunch with Mama Renee and a few of her friends. Friday I meet up with a couple friends to do morning walks, and then we're thinking afterwards. So it's morning walks and coffee, and then we were thinking about afterwards going to see the new Spy Family movie, and then later that evening is my book club meeting. And then Saturday I work, and then in the evening we're gonna see Lord of the Rings Return of the King extended edition.
Of course you are.
Of course I am.
You go on morning walks without me? What the heck? Why am I not invited?
Kai, because you live in a different country.
So, it's still nice to be invited.
Gotta use Penny to hide the blood. I do like Penny quite a bit. I was actually looking, so, like, out of each individual collection, I was looking at either Over the Moon or Glow Pop, but I totally understand Kai's argument for Catch My Drift, and I am leaning that way. And then for Harvest Collection, I was actually looking at Dakota or Olive Grove. And it's only because for some reason I seem to look good in olive green. But the other colors are just too orangey that I would leave those for the fall. But Dakota is like a berry, like a purpley sort of color, so I was looking at that for something a little more springy. But if I'm going to be spending a lot of time outdoors, then I think I want something that'll like play with the light a little bit. I may agree with you, Kai, and go with Catch My Drift. I don't even know if I've worn this one solo yet. I think the last time I used these polishes, I did like a skittle, which just means that each nail is a different color, or like a stained glass look. So I might just go with Catch My Drift. I hope you guys are okay with that.
See, I told you, chat. I'm the most certified of all nail technicians out there.
Arnie's part of a book club. How have I not known this? Oh, this was like fairly recent. Like I think we've only had 3 meetings so far, or 4 meetings, but I missed one of them because I was sick. But consider Olive Grove. I do love Olive Grove. Uni 1920s nail vibes. Or vibe nails. I do like Olive Grove. I think out of the whole collection, Olive Grove is my favorite of the Harvest collection. It's true. I was heavily thinking Olive Grove. I have done more than just consider it. Yes, there is a Spy Family movie. I think it's, yeah, we were just discussing this earlier. It's called Code White.
Code White.
It also depends on your fashion. The nails must match your style or you are doomed. Also true. And I do tend to wear more...
grunge, punk rock, black and reds.
No, autumnal colors. So like olive greens and burnt oranges.
I wanted chat to have a nice daydream of a grunge punk rock Harune.
Good luck. You're making me flip, Scritty. I'm upset now. Don't know what to do. I'm stuck between Catch My Drift and Olive Grove.
She's just gonna make me buy her more nail polish.
No, you're not. No, I'm not.
I've bought you nail polish before.
You have, but I'm not gonna make you buy me more. Oh, I'm so torn.
What is this Marilyn Monroe thing going on with the skirt?
It's very far from Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe is very exposing.
Look at all that Harune leg.
So scandalous.
Scandalous.
Clearly the answer is both. Could you imagine both colors next to each other?
You gardening tool, you rake.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what I want. Dang. You can hide one hand. You can put one color on each hand. Whatever hand I want to.
That's the other thing Harune does a lot in our private conversations.
What? What do I do a lot of?
Just be indecisive. Chat's getting a glimpse of what you're like behind the scenes when you're usually talking to me.
I feel like this is normal for me, no matter what my medium.
No, you usually give a more dependable air when you were streaming. Like, you've got your shit together kind of vibe.
Well, there's not a whole lot of things to be indecisive about when I'm, like, streaming a game. I mean, no, there have been moments where I've been fairly indecisive, but you have, you know, your options aren't as debilitating, I guess. One thing or the other. Just take all of the nail polish you own, mix them all together, and use that. I think you gravely underestimate how much nail polish I own. I own a lot. A lot. If you feel like going full on artist, you could also use Olive Grove as a base, then draw patterns on in Glow Pop.
See, the problem with that idea is Harune's clumsy with her hands.
Not that clumsy. What do you mean?
You were super proud of a lopsided heart.
It wasn't lopsided.
It was a little lopsided.
I mean, it wasn't perfect. It wasn't lopsided. Okay, hang on. Determining factor. What is the weather going to be like this week?
That is a good idea to check. Just in general.
So, ooh, it's actually kind of cold this week. Today was like the hottest it's gonna be for a bit. It's like in the... Wow, it's kind of all over the place. So it's between the 50s and the 60s. So we have about like a 10-degree wiggle room.
I'll be her nail artist. Oh my god, it's like that one manga.
What?
Chad's saying I should be your nail artist.
Yeah, but what manga?
The really good one or the really bad one. There was oh god. What's that Sono Bisque Doll's the good one. Like the My Dress Up Darling, that's the good one. Where it's like about this guy and this girl, and the girl is like the stereotypical gyaru. Super fashionable in high school, like you know, not very studious. There's hey, Ii-chan, that type. Naji, yabe, that type. Kind of, you know, flighty.
Flippant.
Gyaru. Yeah, she's very gyaru, but secretly on the inside, she loves cosplaying. She's like a hardcore otaku, and really likes cosplaying. Whereas the guy, I think his name was Wakana-kun, he is the apprentice. His family owns a Hina doll factory or studio, I guess, where they make Hina dolls. So since an early age, he's been making like little costumes and little like doing the makeup of Hina dolls. So he's using that skill set translated into making costumes for her cosplay. Have you heard of this series before?
I don't know if you're talking to me.
You.
Me?
Yeah. My Dress Up Darling.
Hi, I absolutely have heard of this series before. You and I talked about it at length.
Did we?
Yes. I thought you were just explaining for chat. I know exactly what My Dress Up Darling is.
I genuinely do not remember talking to you about this series.
You love this series. You tell me about it all the time.
That is not true. I talk to you about Kamen Rider all the time.
That's true, but My Dress Up Darling also.
I do not talk about it to you all the time. But there was another one with like not exactly the same premise, but like something similar. It's like a different setup, but a similar premise. In that there is, I think the what was the title of it called? It's called Hoshino Me o Tsubute.
Me o tsubute, close your eyes?
Close Your Eyes, Hoshino. In English, I believe they translated the title to The Two Faces of Misaki Hoshino. It's about a popular girl at school. I think like it's the typical anime setup. She's the prettiest girl in school. You know, like everybody loves her. She's got such big blue eyes. She's got like, a small round face. Da 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 da. Silky hair. And then there's like a complete loner who just like is unpopular. Nobody knows him. Doody da 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 da. And one day, he, after school, runs into this girl who has a very plain, unrecognizable face. She's like, small eyes, small mouth. Her face is kind of just like round and white and plain. And it turns out that was the popular girl, Hoshino, without her makeup.
Oh, it sounds just like a True Beauty.
Like, apparently her older sister does her makeup for her, but one day it washes off and nobody in the class recognized her anymore. Like, so she was worried that she would lose her status as a popular kid if people thought she was plain and ugly. But she doesn't know how to put on her own makeup. So, since this unpopular guy found out that under the makeup she had a very, unpopular looking face, she kind of forces him to learn how to do makeup, to be her backup makeup artist, as the only other person who knows what she looks like without makeup on. She, makes him, do emergency touch-ups for her if her makeup ever washes off. So he's learning more about makeup. She's kind of teaching him how to open up to be more social in the class, but at the same time, she keeps living behind this lie of, if people see me without makeup, they won't accept me anymore. So she's kind of, using this fake persona to teach him lessons in confidence, when she herself isn't very confident.
That's a true, dilemma with a lot of girls.
And the story develops so nicely. She starts learning to love herself more without the makeup. She starts learning to feel more comfortable without the makeup, being herself, caring less about how others perceive her. And he's learning, how to be a bit more empathetic to others, how to, not just live in his little loner world and actually consider what other people think. And it develops super beautifully. And then it ends like shit. Oh my god, I'm so mad at that series. It ends so poorly.
Really? How bad could it be?
Am I allowed to spoil the ending of Hoshino Meo Tsubute?
You can spoil it to me, but we can wait for chat to reply.
Sure, go for it. So, okay, they're getting along. They're starting to get close, the popular girl and the loner boy. He's teaching her, he's doing her makeup, they're getting close. She's starting to feel more comfortable about being maybe I should reveal my unmade up face to the other popular kids. Maybe they'll learn to accept me for who I am. Kind of thing. Okay, here, Pyro. Mute yourself, Pyro. And he's starting to, care more about other people. People are starting to, actually recognize him in class now. Kind of you're part of the class too, da-da-da-da-da thing. He's starting to actually kind of be friends with other people, the more, not just the popular kids, but everyone in class kind of thing. He's starting to fit in more. She's feeling comfortable. And then there's also that little bit of will they, won't they get together kind of thing. Because
I'm guessing they won't.
It's a teen drama manga. In the last chapter, the makeup artist unpopular boy decides he's not cool enough to be with these cool new friends, and just pushes everyone away and shuts down completely.
What?
Doesn't talk to anyone ever again, ignores the girl, just tell her to not interact with him anymore. And
just randomly?
He just decides I don't deserve this, and then shuts everything out.
That's how it ends?
That's how it ends, yeah. And then he goes back to being a loner. He stops talking to people, so people stop kind of interacting with him as much, and he just fades back into obscurity. And she starts relying on her makeup more. And just they just stop interacting. She just goes back to her popular circle, and he just fades away in the story. And that's the end.
Why?
Nobody knows. People were so upset at this ending. No, that was the end of the whole story. People complained so much. People got so upset with it. that eventually the author wrote like a 1-chapter epilogue that was like a couple years time skip in the future, kind of showing, hey, where is everybody now? High school's over. It shows, you know, the baseball star is now like a college baseball player, doo-dee-da-da-doo-da-da-da-ba-da-boo-da-ba, or whatever. It's like 9 pages of just like, where is everyone now? And then on the 10th page, the popular girl shows up in front of the guy again without her makeup. And they say hi to each other, and that's it. That's the epilogue they wrote to fix this.
I wonder if the mangaka was going through something.
Nobody knows. We're all just like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, that doesn't sound normal. Also, don't mangakas usually like give their stuff to an editor first? Why didn't their editor like say something like, I don't know if that's gonna go over well. You end it this way.
Okay, so here's what the internet speculation is like. This is this is what I'm reading from the internet.
Okay.
Apparently, it was Japanese netizens conclude that there are several possibilities it could be. These are all speculations, so take it with a grain of salt. The author decided he wanted to do a more mature route that shows not everything has like a fairy tale happy ending, but it just came out super pretentious. And then tried to backpedal in the epilogue. And some netizens say that there were rumors of this series getting an anime adaptation, but then the mangaka, like the offer for the anime like adaptation got rejected. So they ended their manga like this as a big fuck you to like the industry.
Oh, okay.
But then they got in trouble for ending it in such a way, that's why they had to backpedal.
Zoinks. That, I mean, the big middle finger to the company makes the most sense. Even if, like, so, like, as for the first theory, where they're like, oh, you know, maybe they were trying to go the more mature route to show that, like, not everything's a happy ending. You can't have an experience like that without something being changed. Even if they wanted to go that route and say like, oh, you know, not everything's like a fairy tale ending. The fairy tale ending would be like, oh, they got together and they grew up and they stayed high school sweethearts and like they now are both successful business people. Like that's the fairy tale ending. The most like realistic / like mature one would be like, oh, he learned a lot. They learned a lot from each other during this high school experience, but maybe they fell out of touch. But he still maintained that growth, and so did she.
No, yeah,
And
they're
they
like
just
basically
bettered their-
all the character development in like the 100-something chapters just got nuked in the last chapter.
Right? See, like that's unrealistic.
It literally
That's
started
not
back at
mature.
like ground zero.
Yeah, that's not mature.
So man, that is like one of the series that I'm like super upset about. Oh boy, that's another whole topic we can talk about. But okay, could somebody tell Pyro he can come back now? Spoiler time is over for this series. Chat, spoiler time is now over. Beep beep. Spoiler time for Hoshino Meo Tsupute is now over. Do you have any series that you're upset about? Pyro, we're done talking about Hoshino Meo Tsupute. We might talk about other series here and there, but again, if we decide to go into spoiler territory, we will ask people if that's okay.
I guess one series that I'm upset about is probably Fairy Tail. And I was never really a big fan of Fairy Tail anyway. But I had a couple friends who were pretty into it, and you know, you start reading it so you guys have something to talk about when you meet up and stuff. And you know, I was following it. There were some things I was hoping to see within the series, but then they just like I wouldn't call this a spoiler, so I'm not worried about. So stuff like that, but they just did like way too many useless time skips. And then the results or the outcomes of those time skips were just like almost seemed like purposefully, number one, wasting time, and then number two, like trying to shoot them in the foot. And I was just like, this is like, I feel like I'm wasting my time reading this, so I just stopped.
Evangelion pissed you up a lot? Congratulations! Congratulations!
Why?
Did you not watch Evangelion?
No.
Okay, it's a very controversial scene. What do you know about Evangelion?
Getting the robot, Shinji.
Okay. It's... Oh, I don't even know how to explain to you how that went.
I'm thinking about watching it one day just so I can be familiar with a classic.
That's what I said too, because I didn't watch it growing up, and I literally was like hospital bound for like a month when I had surgery, and that's when I chose to watch it.
Good plan.
I couldn't do anything for a month, so I might as well watch Evangelion Existential Crisis, the anime, while bound to a hospital bed.
But that made you feel real good.
Oh, so good. I would say, like, the only thing I remember, my favorite part about Evangelion, is the second movie, I want to say. The second of the... Is it called remakes movies? The movie that had basically nothing to do with Evangelion. The one where they just went to, like, the aquarium. And then, like, made food together. Like, for the whole movie. That was probably my favorite Evangelion episode.
Yikes. I didn't think I needed to do it, but I did. I had to do cuticle prep.
Yeah, with your little shovel tool.
Cuticle pusher, but nice try.
Avatar: The Legend of Korra, not the anime, is yours. It's so bad in comparison to the original series that it convinced me that creators accidentally made one of the best cartoons of all time. Last Airbender has issues too, but yes, I would say I enjoyed the original Avatar: Last Airbender over Legend of Korra.
I think that's how most people feel. Like, I don't think anyone who's like a big Avatar fan is going to be singing Korra praises, except for the people who are really happy about how the show ended.
I feel like season 1 Korra was actually really good. I actually quite liked season 1.
I agree. I thought Amon was a fabulous villain. I loved the character dynamics. I was really just hoping for more growth from Korra, and then she just kept getting her butt wiped in like the following seasons. And then like, I don't know, I just didn't like where the characters went after the first season, but I thought Amon was so cool.
I liked the world they were building in Korra, but the characters were not the most likable.
Mako certainly wasn't.
I like Bolin. I like season 1 Bolin.
I like Bolin too.
He's the type of character that I would normally be super aggravated at and not like, but he kind of just hit the sweet spot where I actually liked season 1 Bolin.
Yeah, and then in later seasons he fell below that and he became obnoxious.
Still not the worst, but yeah, it's like the like smallest crime.
Mm-hmm. Maui.
The Boulder was the best character.
The Boulder takes offense to that.
The Boulder has conflicted feelings about fighting a little girl. The Boulder, more like the Pebble. The Boulder's over his feelings of confliction. He's a good character. I do like the Boulder. How did they think it was a good idea to open the spirit portal? Then we're not going to get all into that.
Do 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 do
Toph, hands down my favorite character of the first series though. God, I love Toph. Toph is so
A
good.
lot of people love Toph.
Also, slightly controversial opinion here, I guess.
Okay.
I really wanted to see Zuko get together with that one girl from the Earth Kingdom.
Oh, the girl that he had a date with?
Yeah, the one from the
When he was bringing up the tea house?
The tea house with the candle fountain.
That was really cute.
I really liked her. She was just such a cute character.
I actually, maybe also potentially controversial, but I actually kind of ship Zutara.
I mean, I could have seen that as being one of the directions the show went with. To me though, that one girl, I forgot her name now though. God.
May.
May? Was it May?
The one he actually ends up with?
No. The Earth Kingdom girl.
The tea house girl?
The tea house girl.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
her name.
I as much as I liked her, I don't remember her name. Like,
she wasn't around for long.
I just, in one episode, she like stole it for me.
Aww.
I really liked her. She was really cute.
I liked that episode a lot. At first I was like, girl, step off. And then like by the end of it, I was like, oh, okay. I thought Zuko was gonna end up with
Jin.
Katara. I
Jin.
just like Jin?
Yeah, apparently her name is Jin.
Cute. I don't at all. Zutara was a very weird ship for me growing up. Yeah, I think one of my favorite tropes is enemies to lovers.
DM likes that a lot too.
And slow burn. So I think for me, that's just kind of what I was hoping for. I'm not upset with how it ended, although, like I said, I feel like Zuko could have done better than May. Not that May isn't cool, but just like the relationship just wasn't. It just like wasn't as established. Like I know we get flashbacks of like she clearly found Zuko cute like when they were children and things like that. So you know there were some. And they like dated for a little bit, you know, before the events of the series. But I just, it was a very like Naruto ends up with Hinata, Ichigo ends up with Orihime. Like they're just thrown together. Like there was no chemistry there. There was no like shared growth of experience. Like May spent the entire time like with Azula. When were they going to have these like moments of growth and love? Like
didn't they have like one beach episode together or something? That was it.
I think so. I don't even remember, but I was just like, dude, it just wasn't the way. Iroh's song was the saddest thing ever. Oh,
yeah, it was a
please,
beautiful.
on the vine.
God, that episode was beautiful.
Oh God. Right through the heart.
I've complained about it on stream before, but man, Usagi drop. Can I hate Usagi drop all over again?
Oh, you did talk to me about this one.
Man. What a wasted show that was. What a waste of time.
Was it a show or a manga or both?
It is both. The manga
How dare?
garbage. The manga garbage. The show? The show
they
was
changed the ending, you
fantastic.
said, right?
No, they just stopped before the time skip.
Oh, okay. All right.
The anime
preferable.
is like the definitive way to watch this. Save yourself the heartache and just watch the show. Where the show ends, perfect. Leaves you with a bit of a cliffhangy. Will they? Won't they? God, that would be so preferable to what we actually had.
Save yourselves. The anime knew what it was doing, because finally, like, thankfully they completed it, right? Like, because it was done, they were like, okay, we know we don't want this. So no, thank you.
We know what a dumpster fire the ending was.
Yeah, we're like, we're gonna avoid that.
You hated the pet girl of Sakuroso. I have vague memories of it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I watched it. I don't remember being offended by it, but it was not anything special. I didn't fixate on it. I think was the main girl in that one autistic? I think, if I remember correctly, the pet girl of Sakurazo, like, the main female lead was like on the spectrum to a degree, and they literally treated her like the pet of the share house.
Yikes.
Which nowadays would be super problematic. But like back then they would draw parallels of her being like, you know, oh, she's like a, you know, a pet cat. Everyone's like, nya nya, ooh, so cute, ha 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 ha, kind of deal.
Yikes. Not the play.
Nowadays that shit wouldn't fly.
All right, nails are finally ready for painting.
Wow.
I had to do cuticle prep and cuticle oil and all that good stuff. Now we are ready. Although Kai, I do have to apologize. I'm gonna go with Olive Grove for this week while the weather is still cool. And I will go with your pick next week.
I fucking told you, chat. I fucking told you.
I agree with your suggestions, but it just wasn't. It's just not the right
fucking
season. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
Asks for opinions and then shits on them anyways.
No, I don't. I'm not crapping on them. I respect your opinion and I understand completely. And you have just helped me decide my next set of nails, but it can't be for this week. It's too cold. It's too much like fall. It's not ignored. I'm not ignoring.
Child, why do all the girly pops in the club hate me?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Harney be like, I respect your opinions, but your opinions are wrong. I did not say he was wrong. I understand exactly where you're coming from. It's just too cold right now. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. You got DM's knife at a discount?
Incredible. Powerful, if you will. Uh-oh.
Congratulations, Black Star. So were you the one who bought it without the code and then like sent the support email?
I'm nuts.
Did they get that resolved for you?
I'll be right back.
Because I remember somebody had that situation during... Yeah, that was you. Okay, so I do remember the story. I'm sorry. Like, I know I'm really bad at names, chat. So like you guys can tell me stories and I do remember the stories you tell me. I do remember the things you say to me, but sometimes I kind of like incorrectly associate different stories with different people. I'm super guilty of that. Like Pyro and Zero all the time. I keep mixing up like between Pyro and Zero who said what to me. Pyro could have said something and I would say, oh yeah, I remember when Zero said that, or like Zero could say something to me. So it's like I do try my best, but especially since like to me, I can't see you all like with faces or anything. You're all just like names in a crowd. I am trying my best, but I do have little notes written down. I recently discovered, chat. Did you know if you highlight over someone else's name in Twitch chat and then click their name, you get like their little profile page, and then next to their name, they have a little pencil icon. You could set custom nicknames for Twitch users that only you see. I'm sure there's a plugin for it as well, but I just don't have that plugin. I only recently discovered that you could do that. So I've actually been like writing little notes for people for things recently. Like if you do something super, I feel like I should remember that. I just like write a little note next to your name now. No, I only recently started doing this, Stritty. This was like a very, very recent thing. And so, what was some of the ones I did? That's actually really weird because Mimsy, I know for a fact I wrote Mimsy next to your name, but right now it's not showing up. I'm just gonna re-add that. Cause I know like if you get busy, you leave for a month and you show up, I might accidentally call you Amakans kind of thing. So I know I definitely tagged Mimsy next to your name. And I know I definitely tagged like Davis's name next to Davis's account name. But I don't know why all of a sudden Mimsy just disappeared. So there, I re-added a tag for you so that I will always remember you as Mimsy. Emmy had a tag. Not everybody has a tag yet, but the longer you're here, the more you do something that I feel like I should remember that. You'll get little nicknames, you'll get little tags, etc.
Do I have a tag?
No, you do not yet.
Okay.
Do you want one?
I'm not worthy.
You... I just discovered this feature. I haven't gone back and retroactively added tags to everybody in my chat. And how dare you think I'll forget who you are? I literally just explained, this is what I use to help me remember when I have trouble remembering people. You dare insinuate I would forget you?
Man, I don't know. I was AFK for a second. All I hear is that you could give tags to people. So I was
Who
like,
even are you?
I went to go get more nail polish remover. I told you I'd be right back.
Yeah, apparently on Twitch you can add little tags. You could change the nicknames of like users that only you see these nicknames.
Oh.
So instead of giving them nicknames, I just kind of rewrite their name as the nickname, but then in little brackets next to it, I'll leave like a little note. So right now, like Amakan Z45 shows up with a bracket Mimsy because we call them Mimsy.
Okay. Neat.
Yeah. So I still see your proper username. I still see Amakan Z45, but it's like in these just cute little brackets on the side, it says Mimsy. And Davis's account has Davis on it. Harune, I don't think I could forget you if I tried.
Oh, you probably could if you tried.
Wait, yours shows in brackets? No, I just like... Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I typed it like so. Like... Okay, here, let me explain again. So what I did was, if I push on Mimsy's name, it pops up with this. Like, this is what you get, right? If you touch that little pencil mark, it shows you this. So if you type just Mimsy in there, if I were just to type Mimsy, like this.
My head's in the way.
Oh, sorry. Well, no, that's just a screenshot. Yeah, so if I was just to type Mimsy, then Mimsy would appear like so to my eyes. It just becomes Mimsy. So instead, what I've been typing is this. That's what I type. I put it in little brackets next to your name. So now, in my chat, this is what Mimsy looks like. I actually type your full name and then Mimsy next to it. Hello, Carrick.
Hello.
Carrick the Big, are you very big today?
So large.
Voluminous, even. You should make this into an infographic and post it on Twitter like you did for the Twitch change with the NSFWR. Maybe I should. I wonder, like, people are probably just gonna respond like, there's a plugin for that. You could just get like Twitch nicknames plugin. It's probably a thing. I just never bothered researching it. See? For Davis, I have Davis next to their name.
You know what I could go for?
What's up?
Shepherd's pie.
Yes.
make shepherd's pie.
Like, on your screen, it probably says Crimson Shepherd. On my screen, this is what I see. Although, do you want me to keep calling you Davis, or would you prefer Aru? Because I know everybody in chat kind of were introduced to you as Davis, but I know you also have a fondness for the name Aru. You'd prefer Aru. Okay, chat. Henceforth, we are dropping the Davis moniker. We are rechristening this ship as Aru.
Only Aru. Made shepherd's pie a couple days ago. So good. Oh, please! I went to an Irish pub for Papa Renee's birthday, and they had shepherd's pie on the menu. So down for it. Was here for it. So I asked, like, hey, okay, so I see that in the recipe there's some cheese nonsense going on in there. Can that be removed? And they're like, oh, we're so sorry. Like, we already we pre-make the parts.
It's been pre-cheesed.
Yeah, essentially. They're like, there's already like cream and cheese in there. And I was like, what? So I couldn't have shepherd's pie. Although I have made homemade vegan shepherd's pie. Well, not vegan, I'm so sorry. No, I still use ground beef, but just not with, I should say dairy-free shepherd's pie before. So I guess I'm just gonna have to do that myself because I can't trust anyone to do it for me.
Get dunked on, nerd.
Good thing I know how to cook or else I'd die.
Just pass away.
Just fade away slowly.
Honestly, though, cheese on a shepherd's pie sounds pretty based. I'd eat it.
No, cheese does not belong on a shepherd's pie.
It doesn't belong, but I'd eat it.
Well, all right. But I'll never make that for you with cheese.
When have you ever
You'll have
cooked for
to eat
me?
it anyway. I've never.
Exactly. I've cooked for you, and you've never returned that courtesy to me.
You never cooked. Oh, yes, you did. Oh my gosh. Well, you didn't cook, you baked.
I worked in a kitchen for you.
You did.
I slaved away and made really nice haruboshi cookies.
I told you you didn't have to.
I worked so hard to make them look nice.
Yeah, you insisted on making a second batch.
Because the first batch didn't look as nice.
But you didn't, I told you didn't even have to decorate them.
You think I'm gonna make you cookies and not decorate them as haruboshis?
I told you you didn't have to. Due to personal reasons, I will be passing away. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's like a note to your staff at work. Due to personal reasons, I will be dying. It was good to see all of you.
Oh no.
Good to work with you all. Have a wonderful summer, and I will see you guys never. Bye.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Honestly, I really wish I could send you my state's famous pie.
You talked about this for 4 years.
I know.
It never happened.
Because I can't ship it. They don't ship internationally.
Just smuggle.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to get kicked out of Canada?
It's a pie.
I can't smuggle it. What do you want me to do? Actually, the next time I visit, I will bring it. You're right. I will do it.
You don't even fly across the border. You just drive.
Exactly.
I'm fairly
So
certain
that's
you
what I'll
could
do next
drive
time.
across the border with a pie on your lap, and the border
probably
guard
right.
would not bat an eye.
You're probably right. I'll do that next time.
The nerve of this girl.
I just said I'd do it. What are you upset about?
A lot of things. Should we start alphabetically or chronologically?
Chronologically.
Well, 30 years ago, I was born. That's where it all began.
Honey.
No, not shepherd's pie. It's not illegal. Security, shepherd's pie isn't illegal.
They wouldn't let my friend travel back to California with a jar of Arabic cream cheese I gave them, which is so weird.
You know what? Why am I trying so hard for just a sketch?
No.
I could definitely like just loosen the lines. I don't have to like feel like I need to hit such exact proportions and everything.
Yeah, no, not at all. Harney black market pie. Guys, I'd do anything for this pie. Also.
Oh my god.
There's this, sorry.
You good? I genuinely, like, I broke character for a second, was concerned for you. I'm like, wait, I can't, this is not a time to make fun of Harune. You good?
No, so there is a independent like family, like mom and pop, truly like husband and wife, super cute little independent cookie shop that's not too far from where I reside, and they just released their spring cookies, and they are to die for. I haven't tried them yet, but the cookies that I have tried, I would commit murder for. But I especially love their cookies because it's so the shop is run by an Asian couple.
Is this the same cookie store you talked about last time? That you wanted me to try, but then again they don't ship to.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was talking about Felix and Norton's and how I wanted you to try Felix and Norton's.
Yes, that's right. Yes. And we stumbled upon the same problem, right? Where I think Felix and Norton's also doesn't ship internationally.
They didn't do delivery for their vegan options.
That is unfortunate. But yeah. So to reiterate for people in the chat, their recipe, so they try really hard not to make their cookies too sweet, because that, because especially if you've got like an Asian palate, you're not super fond of like too much sugar. We like flavor, but we don't want to be dunked on with just straight sugar. And that's what they found was an issue with like a lot of these American brand cookie shops, is that like sometimes they can be sometimes they're delicious, but they're also just like way too much. So they have been perfecting recipes that are full of flavor but not too sweet, so you don't hate yourself when you're done eating it. And
that's my trick. I always hate myself.
I know, me too. But these are just so good, and I've been thinking about their cookies for like 2 weeks. I need them. Also, I think my base coat's dry. Time to polish. Okay.
I'm sorry, was someone asking what I was drawing? Like I was, like I said, when I actually start focusing on drawings, I like tune everything else out. This is your art, Kai? Well, no, this is
They were looking at the reference, or I think they're referring to the reference photo of my expression, which is not done by Kai.
This is a reference photo of Belle from the hit movie Beauty and Beast. This is a reference photo of Harune from their very talented reference sheet artist, who is not me. This thing is what I'm working on. Like, you are the one drawing? No, actually, our intern sitting behind me is the one drawing. Kenneth, say hi.
You named your intern Kenneth?
Listen, it's on the fly. What do you want from me?
A name better than Kenneth.
Jebediah.
Whoa. That's way worse.
How dare you apologize to all the Jebediahs out there?
I do not. Your parents made a mistake.
Jesus Christ.
Change your name, please.
You're making fun of Ken, that's his name. Ken, it's okay. I appreciate you for being a Jebediah. Right? What a jerk butt she is. My posing work is great. Aru, I'm literally just referencing a pose that a famous Disney artist did. An arter, a person of arting. I didn't come up with this pose. I didn't.
But I mean, take the compliment because it's still you can have a reference and still be shoddy at it. So you're doing great.
Yeah, like I didn't trace it, mind you.
No.
I have video evidence. This isn't traced. This is just heavily referencing a pose.
And you're doing great. Take the compliment.
And Harune doesn't have legs yet because she has gout and I amputated them.
Does gout lead to amputation?
Gout could lead to amputation.
Wow, if left untreated.
Gout is like, yeah, like real bad, real painful.
Well, I mean, I know gout's painful, but I didn't know it could lead to amputation.
Or was I thinking of diabetes? Maybe I'm thinking of diabetes.
Diabetes can, if left untreated, can lead to amputation.
Yeah.
No, I did not hear that about gout.
As
You see
someone
a lot of old men as amputees.
As someone who is bad at art, that skill takes a good amount of still takes a good amount of skill to do. I go on the spiel every time, but it's just a matter of practice. Like, I don't think I'm good at art either. I do not see myself as being good at art, but at the same time, I will always tell people, like, just, you gotta keep grinding, you gotta keep practicing. If you think I'm good at art, I'm happy that you think that way, but I don't think that way. I still see a lot of room to improve. This skill, as you call it, of me drawing the way I draw, is a culmination of about 10 years of drawing. This is 10 years on and off of practice coming together. Like this, I didn't come out of the womb clutching a Wacom pen.
Isn't it Wacom?
Is it Wacom?
Sounds better than Wacom.
You shut your mouth.
Learn to pronounce things.
Chicago.
Chicago.
Okay, Mimsy, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Bye, Mimsy.
Are you pooping? Wait, are you?
Hello, Raiders. Hello, Kaito Nasa. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders.
Hello.
You've arrived to the Yapping. Me and Harune have just been bantering back and forth. I miss this. Like, real talk, can I, like, break character for a second? This is fun. We don't talk as much as we used to, because you're, like, too busy hanging out with your cool new friends.
I don't have any new friends.
I miss talking to Harune.
We talk a lot.
Silly
but I
Protoss,
appreciate
thank you so much for the follow. No, we do not talk a lot. Specifically, you ignored me for like 4 days, and I was like, how dare you ignore me for 4 days? And you're like, Kai, I got sick again.
Yes, that's why I couldn't talk to you for 4 days, because I was bedridden.
Stop eating things off the floor then. Thank you, DJ Jackie, for the follow. Hello, hello. I am Kai. The cute little one on the bottom right is Harune, and the other cute little one on the other bottom right is you, chat. That is Chat-chan, the personification of you, the members of chat, as controlled by what you type in the chat. That's you. Yeah. That's Chat-chan.
Yo, that's us, bro.
As you can see, as demonstrated by Harune's shield.
What?
Hit me with that croc again, I dare you. As demonstrated by my mod Pyro down there, what you type in the chat can affect what you do on the screen. Harune block, shield, Badia.
Stop! It hurt. Am I whiny enough?
You're only half as whiny as usual.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
What? So mean.
We are just bantering. We thought we were gonna play a game today, but then the game ended in about 5 minutes. So we are just yapping. We are having a bit of a yap session. We are just chitting the chatting, shooting the shitting.
This is why Harune ignored you for 4 days.
To be fair, I will say most of my interactions of Harune lately have started with calling her Yupu.
He just insults me and expects to get a rise out of me that way. He wonders why I get sick.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Poison me.
Your chin starts so far back. I'm gonna have to redo your chin. You tucked your chin into like the back of your throat.
I hate that.
You've got no chin to speak of, girly.
Here comes the crimson chin.
Let's redo your chin.
Oh no.
You gotta push your chin forward more.
Someone asked me a question earlier and I kind of missed it. I'm so sorry. Let me go back and take a look. Harney, do you play hit game Final Fantasy XIV where you can play can you play for free up to Shadowbringers expansion? I do not, and I don't think I ever will.
Well, I've invited her many times. She hates me though.
I don't hate you. I just can't commit.
Even DM plays now.
But she's a streamer.
Yeah, and she could be streaming many other things. I'm still surprised she plays, to be honest. Like I'm there when she plays and I don't believe it.
Why are you shocked that she plays?
It is a huge time commitment.
Sounds like something that'd be kind of right up her alley.
Well, she's also a WoW player, so.
If Harney were in a Bruce Timm show, who would she be? I don't know who Bruce Timm is.
Who's Bruce Timm?
Oh my god, now I want shepherd's pie and cookies so bad. It's flashing before my eyes.
There we go, chat. That's a little bit more. She's got a bit more of a chin now, as opposed to where it was before. God.
Messed up this brush. How? Bruce Timm was the director and main artist behind the Batman, Superman, and Justice League animated series. Oh, cool! Oh my god. That's neat.
Are you enjoying the yapping though, chat? Are you enjoying having Harune here bantering? Does this please you, my lords?
No, you have to ask, are you not entertained?
Art thou not entertained? Yes, yep, Well, lucky for you then. In 2 weeks? No, next Friday. Next Friday on the 26th, Harune will be back along with a certain Miss Girl DM, where we do a special live episode of GHK Radio. For my birthday.
A birthday special.
That's literally as much energy as I could put into planning for a birthday these days.
That's pretty good, to be honest.
Everyone else is like, oh my god, 24-hour stream. Oh my god, uncapped subathon.
See, that's just unhealthy. Anyone who does a 24-hour stream, I feel bad for them. They really couldn't find anything better to do on their birthday but stream for 24 hours.
And I'm just like, yo, I have a day job to worry about. I don't have time to plan anything. I'm just a sad old man. Nobody remembers my birthday anyways. So
Not true.
My brother forgot my birthday this year.
Because your brother's an idiot.
He planned to go rock climbing with his friends on my birthday.
Because he's an idiot. Don't make him the standard.
What day is it again? My birthday's on the 28th. My birthday's on a Sunday, but I don't stream on a Sunday. So, did he at least invite you? No. He's going rock climbing and then like Japanese barbecue with his friends.
Oh my god, that's awesome! Crimson Shepherd, you have a birthday buddy.
A 28th, not the 28th. Probably not April.
still a birthday buddy.
Birthday buddy. Wow, we're like twins. We're like twinning. But yeah, my actual birthday is going to be April 28th, which is a Sunday. Because it's a Sunday, I will not be streaming, although fan favorite Cece will be taking me out for dinner.
Cece! I love her.
Which, by that I mean she found a Japanese restaurant she really wants to try and is using me as an excuse to eat there.
I still love her.
Saturday we'll probably not have a stream because Saturday I'll be spending with my family. Or I should say my parents, because my brother won't be there. I'll be having a quiet birthday dinner at home with my family. So therefore I had to trouble Harune and DM to spend their Friday nights with me.
I hope your brother gets a rock stuck in his shoe.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure
Why?
there's many other things you'd rather do on a Friday night.
You talking to me?
Yes.
I ain't upset.
Actually, everyone. The fact that people would have to come watch me on a Friday night. I am so sorry.
Nobody has to do anything.
That's
We
right. You guys
volunteer. We are there because we want to. Are you okay? Hello?
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to focus on like what mouth shape to give you right now.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay.
I know that.
You cut off mid-sentence. I was like, oh god.
Because I don't have a reference on what to draw of the mouth. I'm literally just like coming up with your face as I go. So like this is the first part where I'm actually like coming up with anything for this drawing.
That checks out. Oh my god, I missed a chunk.
Okay, you know what? I think the eyes.
We'll edit that in post. Bye, Carrick. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good
Everyone head to bed. It was
sleep.
nice to see you two chattering. Have a great night. Well, next Friday we'll be chattering even more. Have a good night. I hope to see you again next week.
Come back to celebrate Kai's birthday with us. You know you want to. That's what all the cool kids are doing.
How vain of you to call yourself a cool kid like that.
No, all the cool kids are coming to see you in this radio special. We are not the cool kids.
I think you're cool.
Aw, thanks. I also think you're cool.
But I'll never say it out loud because I gotta keep up this
Oh.
perception that we're enemies.
Oh, okay.
What kind of
I hate
expression do you
you.
want?
That's cute. What year are you racing?
Oh. That? Looks a little, like, shocked.
The eyes, you mean?
No, your mouth.
I mean, you're not sharing your screen with me, so I'm just looking it off of stream, so I might be a bit delayed. Does it look shocked? Really?
Does it not look shocked?
It looks shocked to me. I just look happy. You want a more peaceful expression? I guess a closed mouth smile would be okay. I like that though. That doesn't bother me at all.
Okay, so if we pretend, if we take that, that would be option A. Option B would be a closed mouth smile.
I want shepherd's pie.
That would be the more closed mouth smile.
Nuts. Cut my right hand way shorter than my left hand. Oh god.
Chat, what do you think? Closed mouth smile? Open mouth? Actually, open mouth can probably go a little lower even.
I have gone to Costco, but I don't trust that they don't have cream in their mashed potato portion of the shepherd's pie. Also, I just much rather make it myself. Then I'm 100% sure of what goes in it.
Open,
I'm sure
open,
it's a bit
closed,
different.
open. Open smile is cute. Open smile is cute. Harune, opinion?
I personally like the open smile.
This is open? This is closed.
Give me a sec while the stream catches up to whatever you're saying. So, yeah, I think I like the open better.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then a little haruboshi. God, I always have to draw haruboshi in such a roundabout way. I have to, like, draw the star the only way I know how, and then, like, layer over it with, like, haruboshi.
You don't like gambling? No, I do not. I do not.
I do enjoy the recreational gamble. I wouldn't say, don't get addicted to it, but just for funsies a little bit here and there is fine. As long as you have the self-control for it.
I just don't like it at all. Like I don't like it's not like a judgment thing. Like I'm not sitting there and be like gambling's the devil, you know, like not like that at all. I have just like truly no interest in it. Aw, man.
What'd you do? Did you smudge your nail?
I didn't smudge it. I just like missed a whole section of nail.
Just painted your palm. Damn it, how'd I miss that palm?
No, I just didn't paint enough. But this is just the first coat, so I can go over. I can hit it with the second coat. How did I do that?
Then we can erase this. 99% of gamblers stop right before hitting it big.
That's what they all think.
Smite. Don't lead my chat down a slippery path.
Lightning Smite works for a gambling company.
The gambling company.
The
Incorporated.
Mama Rune in the last year or so has gotten into buying scratch-offs.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a problem. Like it's not like a full-on gambling addiction, but we'll joke with her. We're like, Mama Renee, you can't do this. Like, this is an obsession now. You're addicted. Because it was like I said, we went to celebrate Papa Renee's birthday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then while we were eating, she was like, you know what we should do to celebrate? Get some scratch-offs. And I was like, no. That's a waste. She goes, but I won $2 the other day. And I was like, $2? And how much did you spend for the scratch-off? Like, it's just nonsense. Like, I think she just like wants a quick and easy way to win money.
That is an enthralling story, and do you know what I have to say about that?
Who on you?
Hello, Raiders. Hello, Jane. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt Harune's story while she was talking about her mother's crippling gambling addiction. But hello, Raiders. Hajimemashite, nemenaikai desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It is currently just a little after midnight. We were supposed to play a game tonight with the ever lovely Harune on the bottom right. Say hello.
I'm bottom left.
No, you're definitely on the bottom right. To my right. To my immediate right. The blue thing that actually speaks and isn't Cha-chan.
I can't believe you just called me a thing.
I called you the blue thing. We were supposed to play a game together. The game lasted all of 5 minutes before it just ended. And so, we just had 3 hours of yapping. Has it really been 3 hours already?
No.
The stream's been on for 3 hours and a bit. How do we
first 20 minutes of it.
We've had just under 3 hours of yapping. She's to my left though, but she's on your right, chat. So, oh my God, it's Rai. Hello, Rai BP.
All right, hello.
Oh my gosh, it's the Rye bread. So yeah, we've been yapping, and while doing this, Harune had the brilliant idea of asking me what colors she should paint her nails. I gave her a very thoughtful response. Chat was there for it. Chat was there for it. It was a very thoughtful response. I didn't just say, oh, do whatever you want, or, oh, you know, whatever's fine. It's all the same. Like, I actually looked at the color palette she selected. I gave my very insightful, albeit amateurish knowledge about it. and she agreed with me and then chose a different color anyways.
Told you it's too cold for your idea, but I agree with it and I will be doing that next.
You butthole.
And I thank you for your service.
Yeah. And then in the meantime, she said, why don't you draw a picture? I'm like, I guess. And she's like, why don't you draw me? And I'm like, okay.
I just said, can I make a request? And you said, go for it. So I gave my request.
And
don't pin this all on me like I'm just overloading you with tasks.
And
you don't have anything better to do.
So her request was to draw her as Belle from that one Disney movie. That I keep thinking the word Belle is in the name. I keep saying Belle and the... No, it's Beauty and the Beast. I'm just thinking like, it's Belle and the... Belle
is French for beauty though, isn't it?
What would you know about French?
I don't know much about French.
Exactly.
What do you know about French?
Enough.
So, does Belle mean beauty?
Belle does mean beauty, yes.
Well then, it's even in the song lyric. Well, it's no wonder that her name means beauty. Like, that's a whole part of it. You think I don't know? Think I don't know?
I certainly do not remember any of the song.
You're a fool.
Kai don't mean Harune? That's my whole shtick, Rybb. What do you mean? My only relevance in the VTubing space is being the guy that Harune and like Girly M fights with.
That's not true.
Oh, you're so naive. That is literally all I'm known for.
That's not true. Talking about.
I once was invited to a collab, okay? I once was invited to a collab with 6 people. I only knew the host. The other 4 people, I had no idea who they were. I don't even remember their names now, because it was like the one time we collabed.
Okay.
They invited me to play that one game in space with the Among Us.
That one game in space.
It was 2.5 hours of those 4 people just dogpiling on me. Just like making fun of me relentlessly, like, oh, Emilio, Kai sus, Kai's, you know, like the traitor, it's gotta be Kai, no one trusts Kai. I had no idea who they were. I'm like, wow, this is a real coordinated effort to make me the bad guy. Do you know what they said to me after the stream?
No.
After the stream ended, they specifically quoted, they DM'd me, they messaged me, saying, hey, nice to meet you. I'm so sorry if that came off too strong on our first meeting. We actually watched GHK Radio before the collab started. And that's how we saw DM and Harune interact with you. We thought bullying you was just the thing to do.
Oh no!
I'm literally only known in the VTubing space as being the punching bag. They were really nice to me off camera after the stream. They're just like, yo, we're so sorry, you know, like, we're not usually like this. But that's how we saw everyone interact with you. We thought that was just how things are done.
Oh. That's heartbreaking, actually. Feels bad, man.
I will say, I do think I've got thicker skin than most in the VTubing space. I know I purposefully set myself up as the punching bag when I interact with my friends. Like, specifically because I've been friends with Harune and DM so long, and Giri, and, you know, our regular chatters, like Rai and everyone. Like, people that I've known for a long time, we've already got, like, a good dynamic of banter going back and forth. I specifically set myself up as this kind of entertaining back and forth, because I know you guys, as members of chat, enjoy it. You guys know it's just playful fighting between friends. So I do think I was able to take it and, you know, run with their joke decently well. I don't think, like, I came off as like, why am I being bullied on this stream? Like, I played along, and to my credit, as I suspected, they were just kind of like playing a bit kind of thing. So I'm not saying that to be like, feel bad for me, I only get bullied online. No, that's not my point. It's okay, Smite. I'm not saying like, this is all I'm known for, so feel bad for me. I'm just saying it as a fact. Like, a lot of people know me for being the guy that just like has these play fights with other people. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. Pity me, feel bad for me. But it's more like, this is a big part of my character in public perception. So when you're saying like, oh, that's not what all you're known for, I'm like, no, this is kind of all I'm really known for. I'm not like Prince Zuko. I'm not the bad guy that becomes a good guy. I'm more like Zhao. People only really know Zhao as being the guy that, you know, fights Team Avatar. I'm like the boulder, okay? There's no point where I like line up with you guys. I'm always antagonistic towards Team Avatar and Toph. But people still like the boulder. People only know Boulder for very few things. I'm like the boulder. People really only know me for a few things.
Being the boulder.
Being the boulder. The boulder feels conflicted. Calling Haruno names.
You never feel conflicted about calling me names. Are you kidding?
The boulder no longer feels conflicted about calling Haruno names.
Oh, Crimson Shepherd's so sweet. I never knew that about you, especially being new here. I wouldn't have ever thought people would treat you that way at all, while you seem so chill. Honestly, like, that's what I think you're known for, Kai. Like, to be semi-serious for a moment. Like, I think people are okay with bullying you online and, like, playing the bit because they know you can handle it. Right? Because you're known for having thicker skin. Because that is pretty rare on the internet. Like, there are some pretty sensitive people.
My skin is so thick, like you
are
wouldn't
titanium.
believe. Right? You can call me a racial slur twice and I wouldn't cry. The third time, though, that's pushing it.
He might shed a little tear.
Thank you, Rai. I like how Rai went from like, oh, don't say that, we love Kai, to me like, Kai! What a switch up right away.
You said racial slur.
Yeah. I'm saying people could call me a racial slur. Up to twice. That's the limit of my tolerance. That's how much HP I have. I'd spend 50 points of my gauge to cover you as Paladin. Thank you. I understood that reference.
Kai, do you want to explain what GHK Radio is to Crimson Shepherd? Because they don't know.
GHK Radio? You mean that radio, like, video? That's actually not... It has nothing to do with the radio.
Nope.
I just picked that name because I thought it sounded fun.
I thought we picked it because it sounded like NHK.
Yeah, that too. Like, it was a punny little pun.
Yeah.
GHK Radio is the video podcast that I co-hosted with the ever-lovely Haruno and Girl DM. You can find 3 whole seasons, 30 whole episodes over on YouTube in the link provided by my mod, right there. Each episode's like a solid 2 to 3 hours of banter. So if you're enjoying what's going on tonight between me and Haruno, if you like this dynamic of just being in a call and like chit-chatting about nothing in particular, like a little bit of nothing and a little bit of everything, just some friends having talks. And then yeah, go ahead.
No, you.
And then one thing tangenting into another. Like I said, each episode is like 2 to 3 hours. That's between 60 to 90 hours of content for you to catch up on over on YouTube. It's literally just me, Haruno, and Girl DM sitting at our little studio bantering. And so since Haruno, it's actually been a year since Haruno graduated as a full-time VTuber. She's limiting herself to basically collabs only at this point. She doesn't stream on her own anymore. I find that to be a nicer way of putting you just like graduated and went away, if you know what I mean. Like saying you graduated from full-time. We've concluded the show. There's not going to be a 4th season that we know of. Who knows? Like, who knows what'll happen in the future? Maybe the world will flip on its over and Haruno will decide we should do a 4th season. But for the time being, there's 3 seasons there. And for my birthday, next Friday on the 26th of April, we are going to have a little live special. GHK Radio is usually pre-recorded back in the day. We would sit together early on a Sunday morning and just, waffle on for a couple hours. Have a good time. But we will actually be live streaming a session of GHK next Friday. So you could take viewer chat, like questions, etc., etc. You guys get to see all our dumb talks in real time. You guys can participate as if you were actually there.
It's true. What he said.
Yeah, except this time it'll also include Girl DM.
It is a show about nothing. It is Seinfeld. Although sometimes so each one of us sort of like has our own idea of like what to bring to the table.
Well, no, okay, let's correct that. 2 of the 3 of us had ideas going in. 100% you can tell DM thought of the topic on the spot for a lot of episodes.
Yeah. But I like her opinions. And maybe that's what she felt was necessary to bring to the table, was just like, I'm here to give my opinions.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
what
and it worked.
podcast is.
We always had something to talk about, whatever she brought to the table.
Mm-hmm.
For a completely unplanned topic, we'd still waffle on for like an hour about it.
And that's, when we were thinking about like who to have as guests on the podcast, or not as guests, I'm sorry, as co-hosts on the podcast. That's essentially what I was looking for, was like, who can I sit comfortably with for a long period of time and then like be able to just kind of shoot the breeze for
Yes.
all that time.
GHK Radio is entirely Harune's brainchild. This is her production. Me and DM were invited as co-hosts. We actually didn't come up with any of it. All credit goes to Harune.
Maybe all credit goes to Ouya, because I can't recall if it was my idea initially or his to
Oh yeah, you were kind of just told to do it.
attempt a podcast. I think Ouya kind of threw that idea my way and was like, hey, what do you think about starting a podcast? It seems to be like a popular thing people are doing nowadays. And I was like, well, if I'm going to do a podcast, I want to do it with people that I like.
And that's me, chat, and DM.
Yep.
And I wear that patience thin every day.
No. Oh man, I'm really messing up this brush. The singular bristle.
A singular brittle. But yeah, for new viewers like Aru, if you haven't heard the 30 episodes of GHK Radio, hey, that's like 90 hours of content for you when you're driving really far, taking a poo, having dinner.
I like to listen to my podcasts while I'm in the shower.
When you're in the shower.
Yep.
As background noise when trying to go to sleep.
No, I don't like doing that.
I love doing that.
What if I miss material?
That's why I re-listened to it the next day. I could subsist on like 30 minutes of material for like a week. Cause I keep like listening to it and falling asleep and then going back to it and falling asleep.
I used to do that with audiobooks when I was a kid, and I used to get so frustrated because I listened to it while I'm lying in bed. And I'd be like, oh, I'm so excited to find out what's next, and then I fall asleep. And I'm like, no!
Exactly.
Now I had to find out where I was. This is when it was cassettes. And I had to find out where I left off. Cassettes and CDs. Devastation. I do not draw. I actually do the opposite.
You draw. I have a picture of yours.
No, oh god.
I have a drawing from Harune. Do you guys want to see it?
No, don't. It bad. Is it my burger?
There's also that.
Don't show them my burger.
It was from a birthday card Harune sent me a couple years ago, actually. I have it saved. I definitely have it saved.
Man. Carl, no! Pyro's like, get back in there!
Harune drew me a burger without cheese.
Lactose intolerant. I look out for all my homies.
Of course you do. I'm not lactose intolerant. I can digest dairy just fine, thank you.
I look out for you. I only have your intestines' best interests at heart.
I'm perfectly fine. I don't know what you're on about.
That wasn't for your birthday, though, was it?
This? Yeah, it was. It's on my Kudo board.
The burger?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hi, birthday and big appreciate. I don't know if you realize just how much your support means to everyone, you big hicking goober. You do your best to be present in your friends' streams regardless of the time. You're always thinking of ways to include those friends in various collabs or little side projects. And the amount of time the amount of sleep you sacrifice just to hang out is absolutely bonkers. This was back when you said bonkers. From the streaming perspective, your streams were one of the small handful I've always found super enjoyable to watch or lurk to, which you don't do anymore, with a chill and fun community that treat each other like old friends meeting up. Do you know how rare that is? Please remember just how much you mean to everybody. You're an incredible friend and an irreplaceable member of our little corner of the internet, and that I'll always be thankful for. P.S. I showed you my Borgor. Please respond.
Yeah, please respond.
It's a very nice burger. Thank you.
Thanks.
Good drawing. Thank you for the burger.
And I mean everything still. Nothing's changed.
You want to see another drawing Harune did?
What?
You want to see another drawing? I've got another drawing of yours.
Is it another burger?
It was not another burger.
That's a shame.
I will find it, I promise. It's a drawing you did of yourself.
Oh no. Was this for the thumbnail that you saved? It is, isn't it?
This is Harune's rendition of herself.
It's with the mouse, I think, or was it with my tablet? Art.
Oh my god, I love this picture so much. You don't understand. I love this picture so much.
No. Why? Horrible.
Because the original idea was that we would take turns drawing thumbnails for GHK. And by that I mean Girl DM drew like 2. Out of 30 episodes, Girl DM drew like 2 thumbnails. This was one Girl DM drew.
Oh, does she not draw anymore?
She drew like 2. Maybe,
Well, I mean,
maybe
like,
even like 1.
I thought she did more than that.
No.
Okay.
GHK Radio Season 1 thumbnails. Let me check. Okay, I lied. She drew 3. Because my files start at 4. Girl DM drew a couple thumbnails for GHK, which I very poorly replicated to begin with. Harune drew a third of one. Harune only drew herself. I had to fill in the blanks.
I can't draw.
She did her best. She tried so hard. I love this picture so much.
Why? So bad.
So this was the very first thumbnail ever, actually. This one. That goes. Do you want to see my very first thumbnail for GHK? My very first thumbnail for GHK was episode 4 of season 1. I didn't do very good.
Wait, I have to. I'm hit with an ad.
Oh, here, I'll stream it to you.
Oh my god. Kai!
What's up?
I see it now.
Yeah, well, yeah, you put these together.
Oh, thank you. Hang on. Let me see. Whoop, whoop. There we go.
This was my first. This was DM's first thumbnail. This was my first thumbnail.
I like our stick feet.
She does not. We all had stick feet. You had stick feet too.
I love it.
Chat. I want to say I progressed a little bit art-wise. I hope I made some progress as an artist. This was episode 4.
Oh yeah, show the last one you did.
This was episode 6.
Wait, what happened to 5?
5 she drew. She drew 5.
Oh, okay.
Already, you could see slight improvements coming from me.
I think it was just slight attention to detail now.
Yeah, episode 9. Our Valentine's special. That happened in, like, June.
Well,
Are you pooping?
we needed it.
Wait, are you?
The last one, do you mean season 1 last one, or like the last one? Which one are you on about?
They probably want to see the very last one, but keep going. If you're going chronologically, I want to
Well,
see it.
the very last one was this one, wasn't it?
No, don't do it yet. Don't show it yet. Just go chronologically.
Did we only have... The very last one I drew... Okay, chronologically. What else did I draw? Like, slight improvements wise. GHK Radio...
My nails look good.
This is the very last one I drew for season 1. Also, Red, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. We are going through some old art right now. We're just yapping. Chilladeus, thank you for the follow. So, whose handwriting is the title? Me. I had to do all this. This was the title card for season 1, episode 10.
Oh my gosh! And that inspired.
It didn't inspire. I paid for.
Right, but this was the
Yeah.
the base or the
To commemorate this, I paid for another artist to redraw this, and they're significantly better artists than me.
the takoyaki's so good.
They're significantly better than me as an artist. God, this was so expensive.
Oh really?
It was like $250.
Oh god, we chipped in for that, right?
No,
Oh,
this was
No.
my present to you guys to commemorate season 1.
can I chip in now?
No.
Okay.
No, Red, that was out of pocket. That was not. I did not. There was no budget for the show. But yeah, I feel like between my first one and my last one for season 1, I had, slight improvements. Just ever so slightly got a little better at what I was doing. Maybe just a bit.
We just a smidge.
Just a smidgems. Season 2, I worked hard on. If you want to see just the weird things, there was a time where I kept drawing you with this face.
I love it. It's because I kept sending you stickers online
You
with
kept
that.
sending me stickers
You
with
hate
that specific face.
You hated it.
So I literally kept drawing you with that face. I got really experimental with season 2 actually, now that I'm looking back at it. Like season 2, I tried like a whole bunch of different styles. I tried like this whole caveman thing going on.
That was really cute. Because now you were, that was at the point where we were, or I should say you specifically were like taking a specific topic
Yeah.
and then making that like the focal point of that thumbnail.
I forgot why we were talking about the Egyptians or toasters or something.
You'll have to listen back and find out. But that's a really cool thumbnail.
Thank you. I tried. Season
look awesome.
2, episode 9 was the first time I really got comfortable with the chibi style. This kind of was the chibi style I now do moving forward. Like I kind of
This
solidified
guy's
my
chibi
style.
era.
Yeah, like well, no, this was the first time I did it, and then a lot of season 3 I used this chibi style. But this was my first experiment with it. Season 2, episode 10 was this one. The manga versus anime versus Netflix.
I love that. That's a great thumbnail. The green cat.
I just photoshopped a real picture of a cat. But season 3, starting from season 3, episode 1, immediately I started doing this more. I really solidified this chibi style around season 3.
That's a cute one.
There was this. There was. Oh, this one with Giri as our special guest.
Oh my god, yes!
You guys wanted the Ginyu Force pose.
The Ginyu Force. Well, because I take this, so like my group of friends and I, like every time we meet up for like some sort of special occasion, we'll always take a group photo in the Ginyu Force pose.
I kind of want to skip this one. I don't want to get.
Oh my god, you should.
But yeah, it was very chibi heavy for season 3. There were some exceptions. There were a few. I also really like this one. The one we had Grave. We had Grave Weaver as our little guest.
Yeah, we had a lot of guests in season 3.
And by that, we had 2.
Didn't we have more than that?
No, we had Giri and we had Grave.
Oh.
And we had Nova a while back in season earlier, one of the seasons.
Was Nova the only guest in an earlier season? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought we had Deet.
So season 3 wasn't. I think we had 1 guest per season until season 3. I think it was Deet for season 1, Nova for season 2, and then Grave and Giri for season 3.
Yeah, because we really tried to get like an every other.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so
or something like that, right?
It might have been Nova and Deet in season 1. We might not have had a guest for season 2. I remember season 2 being a little weird production-wise.
Yeah, season 2 was like tough for us to get together and record. Season 2 was tough. I think I was going through some stuff at the time. I think I had family medical issues.
Yeah, most of season 3 was this chibi style, with some exceptions. Like season 3, episode 2, where if you go back and watch season 3, episode 2 now, the first like 30 minutes of footage were completely lost.
Oh my god.
Somebody didn't check how much space they had on their hard drive when they started hitting record. That somebody was Harune. And very, very interestingly, we had season 3, episode 5, which is a little infamous in my chat, as that was the episode where we talked about learning how to draw manga books.
Oh my god. I hate my face. I hate it. Oh my god.
If you've ever had a Scholastics book fair, you probably recognize these faces. All 3 of them are based off of actual, like, how to draw manga guidebooks.
How do they even get that face shape for the chin?
Oh my god.
Or the eyes, like my face looks like it's melting.
Oh my god. You will never tire of this. This was a really silly one to draw. It was actually really reminiscent. For anyone that, like, I know like lately you guys have been seeing Grave around a lot more. For anyone that is familiar with Grave, you probably didn't know. Back in the day, me, Grave, and another friend of ours, Sava, we had like this little trio going on, kind of like what me, DM, and Harune do. We still talk, me, Grave, and Sava. It's just like we're all kind of doing our own things now, so we don't really do so much as a group anymore. We actually did something very, very similar. We had members of the community. It wasn't a chat back then because we weren't streamers back then. We had members from the community try to draw something blindfolded we would ask all of you guys to draw something of a specific theme blindfolded, and then submit your blindfolded drawings to us, and we would fix it based on what you drew. Which was actually, it was Graves' idea. It was a really fun game. I'm trying to see if I can find an example of what I'm talking about. Harune, I don't think you've actually seen this before.
I don't think I have.
This was one of Graves' ideas. I'm finding it. Ooh, I'm digging through so many files in my computer to look for this. I found it. Okay, this is there. You guys are in for a treat. Just burn these 3 faces in your mind for a second, chat. Okay, so imagine this is the premise. You guys' chat. If I said something like, okay, let's do a mental exercise. Think of a VTuber. Harune, think of a VTuber.
Okay.
Name a VTuber. Everyone in chat, name a VTuber.
Girl DM.
Girl DM, sure. Okay, so you go Girl DM. Kai, sure. You guys just everyone think of a VTuber, name a VTuber. Now, my task to you is to go find a blindfold. Blindfold yourself and try to draw that VTuber you just named. Okay? That's the premise. You submit those drawings in, and then my attempt was to take those lines you drew and to actually draw that VTuber recognizably. So whatever you came up with your blindfolded scribbles, you had to tell me who it is, and I'd have to draw. So Harune, draw Girl DM blindfolded, give me that drawing, and I had to turn that into actual Girl DM.
Incredible.
Okay.
Love that.
So this is what we got. Hold up. I actually might have to block out some names because I think some of these use our old names. 1 second. Chat, you're not gonna see it. Boop. Harune, you're gonna see this, but I don't care. I trust you, so it's fine. Yeah, I just had to block out a couple names.
Some of these are so good.
Let's block that out. Let's block that out. Let's block that out. We're just gonna block out all these names. Sorry, chat. Just to protect people's privacies, because there are names here that I do not have, permission to share these names. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna block all the names. I'm gonna block all the names. Okay, we're good. All right, chat, this is what we got.
I love I'll tell you what I love when I get
Yeah, the first whole column is Graveweaver.
Look at the shading on that nose. Incredible.
So these were all, like, somebody submitted the drawing on the left, blindfolded, and Graveweaver had to turn that into, this is Jeanne d'Arc. These were all Fate characters. We were heavily into Fate, like, at the time. I still am. So these are all, like, Fate Grand Order characters. So this was the first one. This was the user submission for Jeanne d'Arc. And then we've got Karna. Look at the shading on Karna's face.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the nose is immaculate.
Oh my gosh, she's so good. Graveweaver is amazing at what she does. Yeah, this is Karna. And then we've got, I think you guys can sort of see this at the bottom there. Osmandius. Blindfold drawing is a little hard. Getting the lines straight is a little hard.
The mouth! This looks like something that ChatGPT, or I'm sorry, like AI art like in its earliest stages.
No, Graveweaver definitely the little abs too. Is voiced by the same voice actor as Dio. You're correct. This was voiced by Dio.
Like the thigh gap on this man.
This is how incomplete the feet are. To the hyper detailed face.
Oh my god.
And then the second column was done by Sava, our other friend.
Oh, that's cute.
Sava does a lot of more monochrome drawing. Sava does a lot more black and white, so
I like it.
they
Cute.
also do, or they did, I think it's on hiatus, they also do a webtoons. It's funny how out of the three of us, two of the three of us became famous webtoon artists, and one of us became me. I'm the only one in the group who didn't become a famous webtoon author. So yeah, if you want, check out.
You're the only you, Goob.
Check out I'm the Grim Reaper, drawn by Graveweaver. I'm the Grim Reaper, and Sava series I believe is called Gigastruka, although I think Gigastruka is on hiatus last I checked. Have I considered becoming a webtoon artist? I actually did for a bit, because I was like, oh, all my friends are becoming famous. I want to be a webtoon artist, and then I became a VTuber. Let it be known.
Did you just find that would be easier with your schedule or something, or like what?
I just couldn't. I was like self-conscious about my drawings. I didn't draw as well as they did, so. Let it be known, I was a VTuber first. Grave copied my homework. Then they've got Kintoki. Kinda has the face of a Ninja Turtle.
It's pretty great.
Not gonna lie. And who was their last? Oh yeah!
What is that?
The last one was supposed to be Lancelot.
Oh no!
This is Sir Lancelot of the Round Table. Just. Oh my god.
Why is that what that ended up as? Like, what happened to the rest of them?
Oh my god. And the last column was mine. These are the ones I got. I got Jason.
The one thick arm.
They gave me a really thick arm to work with, okay. And the top of the head cuts off because it just stops there. They gave me a little bishy sparkle and everything.
The right arm of him, like just deformed. Like, how did you even know what to do with it?
Oh, it was based on. I just took the lines they gave me and like did my own creative interpretation.
Oh my god, it's so good.
The second one I got was Sasaki Kojiro holding the French flag.
I love his face. I love his big mouth and his
huge chin.
Why didn't you keep the horizontal, like the diagonal mouth? Like,
it's diagonal, it's not as big.
It should have been that big. That's so funny.
I kept the chin. The chin's really big. Leave it alone.
The face is so good.
Shaped like a mango. And the French, I was told it was the French flag, so I drew the French flag in the back.
You're so good at flags.
And the last one is my favorite character, actually. They drew my favorite character because they knew I was going to be the one taking their sketch. They drew Suzuka Gozen, and I'm kind of mad at this. Kind of upset with myself that this is how she turned out. How dare you? She's supposed to be beautiful.
You did the best you could with what you got, so.
Oh my god. So, yeah, this GHK thumbnail really reminds me of that game. God, I gotta ask Graveweaver to host another one of these. That was so much fun. I gotta do that again. We need to do a VTuber edition of that. We just need people to submit, like, blind VTuber drawings.
Yes.
Oh my god, that'd be so much fun. Imagine just, like... Imagine just Gargura with the biggest chin.
Or like the biggest mouth.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Oh my god. Just all of Hololive could fit on that right arm. Get Grave and Choco for it. I'd probably just call Saba, see if what Saba's up to, and ask him to come back for this. We could probably invite Choco to. We could probably expand it to a bigger group.
Oh my god.
Even blindfolded, there's no way anyone can make something as awful as the manga drawing book faces. Oh my god.
I don't know. I think you'd be like surprised.
I was really proud of my, like, the first two. I was really proud of Jason and of Sasaki Kojiro.
You did.
I think I did pretty good. And then this. Hello, Jicario. Hello, hello. But yeah, this was what we did back in the day.
Incredible. Truly breathtaking.
Right? I'm gonna. We can. Okay, that can go away. That can go away. And then, Harune, did you even try to draw me? I think you did. I think you made an attempt. I have it saved somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna find it. You know what? It was right after. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. This one. After you drew yourself. Harune. Okay, remember. Harune drew this. I think afterwards you actually tried to draw all of us. It didn't make it for the thumbnail. You did it after the episode came out.
Oh, I did it after?
I'm pretty sure you did, because I'm just checking my. If I know myself as well as I do, I would say I saved it in. I did. I saved it in the fan art folder. I will treasure this drawing forever.
Well.
I will treasure this drawing forever.
Don't do that.
This is what Harune drew for the rest of us. This is the closest thing we'll ever get to Harune's thumbnail for GHK. It's so cute. It's in my fan art folder. I'm saving it forever. You cannot make me get rid of it.
If I said please.
This, I'm pretty sure this is the one time Harune ever drew me, and I will treasure it. I don't think you've ever drawn me again. It was so good. I loved it.
Thanks. You see your chin poking out the...
I've got such a... You gave me such a strong chin.
You're a strong boy.
I'm so strong. I'm so strong, guys. Oh my god. That was the...
The color line work is immaculate. This
was the one time Harune drew me. And I believe, I don't remember the exact count now, but these were the about 60 something times I drew Harune over the course of 4 years. You could recognize some of these from thumbnails. I just like photoshopped every drawing of Harune I ever did into one picture.
I love my Luigi mustache.
Luigi mustache. Where was it? It was here somewhere.
It's on the rightish.
You know what? Let's start from the top. Let's start from the top. That was from. This one was. It Takes Two.
Yeah.
This one was It Takes Two Harune, and then we had the thumbnail with that face Harune.
Did you do this collage for my graduation?
I did. This was your graduation gift.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. There was How to Draw Manga Harune. This one over here was, I don't remember which one this was. This was one of many Harunes I drew. I cannot remember the story behind this one. This one was very crummy Harune eating her chips. Many crumbs. This was Maid Harune from one of the thumbnails. Christmas Carol Harune from one of the thumbnails. Grandma Harune from one of the thumbnails.
Soon to come. You guys will see it. I think it's in season 3, right?
It was episode 9, season 3.
Yes.
Harune doing an interview. Hawawa. Footage lost Harune. Valentine's Day special. Valentine's Day Harune. Really proud of that one too. I liked how scary I made your eyes.
Yes, I really enjoy that one.
Thumbnail. Valentine's Harune. This was the
Don't Starve Together collab that we did. That was really interesting.
Don't Starve. This was the first time I collabed with Ouya. Very interesting.
Yeah. Very interesting.
This one was for your birthday.
Wheel shot.
With Jinbei-san.
My baby. I love his face.
And then we got the dance, and then we got the face.
Not sure why that face is the way it is.
This was a Discord emote you used a lot at me back in the day.
What?
Yeah, like this face in particular.
No.
It was.
No.
Yeah, it was like your kind of smug grin look.
I don't have a Discord emote.
No, just the face, just the face.
Bad.
Something like, I mean, I was bad at drawing at the time. Leave me alone. This was the New Year's card Harune. This one was that other emote you like to use a lot.
Yes.
Where the face came from.
It's a sticker online.
Guilty of being a butt, Rune.
That is wake up and touch grass.
A lot of these are thumbnails. Oh yeah, Luigi mustache.
Here he is. Oh yeah, the
Scary Rune.
Omori Harune.
Omori Harune. I could have added the piece of toast there, but I didn't.
I love that one.
I did, yeah. A lot of this was stream assets for Harune as well. She wanted it for stream assets and schedules, and I did it all for free in my spare time.
This guy's the best. I literally saved my butt on.
I edited so many thumbnails for you. I edited so many schedules for you.
You did. You were fabulous. I could not have done anything without you.
There was a post-it note Harune.
Oh yes.
Harune really likes to use me as her post-it note. I'd be like at work, right? It's like, 3 in the afternoon, I'm doing work or whatever, blah, 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 blah. And then like, I'll get a message, I'll get like a DM from Harune, like a private message. It's really confusing having a friend named DM. But I'll get like a private message from Harune, and it will just say something like, I don't know, apples, oranges, ginger ale. And I'm like, what is this? She literally is just like at the supermarket and she's using me as her shopping list. She just like uses our Discord DMs as like a notepad to like take notes for herself.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Or like if she has to remember something really quick, just at any point, she'll like just copy and paste. Like it's like a pin code for a game she's doing or whatever. It's just like we'll be having a conversation, and then like all of a sudden in the middle, it'll just be like 849723.
May your days be blessed, Kai.
There was this one too. Go stream, hurry, hurry. There was the Yudu Camp one. This one was the Yudu Camp one.
Oh my god, yeah!
From the, like, whatever it's called, Fluffy Blanket Brigade or what it's called.
The Fluffy Blanket Brigade?
I genuinely don't remember what it's called. This was the very first, oh my god, this one was the very first picture of Harune I ever drew.
Not requested by me.
No, this one was actually requested by Denwa. At the time, there was the what's it called? The boba challenge, where a lot of like people were drawing their favorite characters balancing a cup of boba on their boobs, and Denwa requested the boba challenge from Harune. At the time, I did not know who Harune was. I literally found you out because Denwa made this request. He's like, could you please draw a boba challenge for Harune? And then gave me a link to your Twitter, and I'm just like, who's this? So I looked it up, and I saw you had a little robot named Mao, so I put the boba on Mao.
Thanks. I don't have much of a chest, so it checks out. That's strong smelling.
And then we've got that one advertising campaign I made Harune participate in. Harune posing with my t-shirt.
True.
This is a t-shirt you can actually buy over on Redbubble. Oh, the Harune likes corn. Eat it.
Oh my god. I do like corn.
Don't eat it yet, Harutan. Okay, don't eat it yet.
And I'm eating it anyway.
And then there's Happy Birthday Harune Chibi. There's
Wander Song.
Wander Song, that's it. The Wander Song Harune.
Which is an emote that you can use on my Discord server. That is a real emote. And it dances. It moves.
It does. I animated it and everything. And then there's a bunch of hugs. There's a very small, insignificant hug between me and Harune. And then a much larger, much more important hug with DM and Nova. Yeah, they have the emote in chat right there.
Yeah.
I'm still really upset.
Why?
Because, I had a subscription to your channel still ongoing after you graduated.
Oh, yeah.
And then Twitch screwed me.
Anymore.
Yeah, like, Twitch screwed me over. It, like, said it couldn't auto-resubscribe, and it wouldn't let me resubscribe. Like, it literally canceled it on its own. I was gonna keep that going forever, and it, like, unsubscribed me from your channel for some reason. Is that post from Kaon? It is from Kaon. And then there was this girl who's not Harune, but is Harune.
Oh, yes, that was from,
Shinobigami.
Shinobigami, which was like a TTRPG.
Yes, from a TTRPG campaign we were running, and you were playing the blind girl. Whose name I don't remember. Shameless girl Harune. Halloween Rune, dressed as a nun eating a bagel for some reason, or a donut, I don't remember.
You dress as a nun?
I think you were dressed as a nun at the time, yeah. Or something, you were dressed as something, I don't remember what I drew you as.
I mean, I was... I wish I remembered the story behind you drawing that, because I was a nun for multiple years in a row.
I know, the scary one with the black bleeding eyes.
Yes, from American Horror Story Asylum.
Ginyu Force. I don't remember why I drew this one, but I like it a lot.
Me too.
It was cute. And then we've
got...
got...
it was based off of Demon Slayer.
Was it?
I think so.
And then we've got Beach Harune with Beach Nova. Nova.
And you.
And Beach Me. Not important, but Beach Harune. That was the one picture of Summer Harune I drew. I actually wanted to draw more Summer Harune. I just didn't get around to it.
That's a shame. I think she was your aesthetic, right?
Yes! I love ponytail. Also, like, I really like the way the ribbon thing here was done.
I do too.
The ribbon was really cute. And then there's Chef Harune, Sleepy Harune, which is also an emote, and Shoutcaster Harune.
Harune's other outfits have criminally few artworks.
I tried, chat. Okay, I tried. I worked really hard. I drew a lot of version 1 Harune, and I drew a lot of version 2 Harune, and then, like, game-relevant Harunes. But Summer Harune, I regret only having drawn once. This is almost every Harune I drew. Not every Harune. I think there were a few that, like, got lost somewhere here and there. But this was most of the Harunes that I drew over the course of 4 years.
I love them all.
To this day, you are still the VTuber I've drawn the most. Like, the most times I've drawn. By, like, a country mile.
Oh, thanks.
I think I've drawn you, like, 60-something times. I think the second highest is Girl DM at about 40-something times.
Well, it's not a country mile then. She could catch up real quick.
No, that's because I drew her a lot this year. She was like at 20-something times, like, in 2023.
Well, that's what I mean, is that, like, now that you don't have a reason to draw me much anymore.
I still do. I'm drawing you right now. What do you want about? I'm literally drawing you right now.
That's once in a year, which I am okay with. I'm not complaining.
I'm going to draw you more. Just you wait. Remember when I used to draw variety and then I don't draw variety anymore? Now I just draw, like, so few people.
coming back to this Belle art, it looks so good.
It's just a sketch. I'm not gonna do like I'm not gonna color it or anything. I'm just
No, don't. Just leave it sketchy.
doodling it.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, Crimson Shepherd. I sent Kai a picture of my
Thank
nails
you,
and Valron.
Aru. Okay, do you guys want to see? Do you want me to share it on stream or something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you guys want to see Harune nails? Hi, Nagitan.
Nagita. Hi.
There you go. There's Harune's nails. Look at that color. It's so olive.
It looks so nice against my skin tone.
It's so not the color I suggested.
I'm very sorry. I will send you pictures of the other one when I do it next week.
Oh yeah, we were on about what was it? We were on about thumbnails. I still love this picture so much. This is so cute. Also, hello Nagitan. It's been a while. When was the last time Nagitan was here? I feel like we haven't seen you in a while. It's been a good couple months now, Nagitan. Welcome back. DM really said 3. DM really said 3. But yeah, so the very last episode of GHK we had, season 3, episode 10. I wanted to do something very special to commemorate 3 seasons of GHK.
Wait, don't you want to go through the other thumbnails though?
I went through most of the important ones.
But what about season 3?
I thought we did season 3.
Oh, you just...
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I said season 3 was the...
Your Chibi era, that's right.
The Chibi era, yeah. So it was like most of season 3 was the Chibi one. Where's the Ahoge? They're saying you forgot to draw DM's Ahoge.
Oh, you're absolutely right, I did. And I did not notice that until now. No wonder it looks so flat.
Yeah, you just drew Rose Doodle.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that.
Same brain cell, me and Zero. God damn it. I wanted to commemorate season 3, episode 10, our last recorded episode back then. With a very special thumbnail. So I didn't draw it. I just paid someone else to do it. I paid a better artist than me to do it. Are we in ads? Oh, it's ads time? We can wait for a moment there. How are the nails coming along? You're done with both hands?
I am.
Wow, are they all done drying?
Not yet. Because I had to redo I had to do a third thin coat on my thumbnail, so that has to wait a little bit. So I'm gonna give it about 10 to 15 minutes, and then I'll be like done.
Okay, I think then that would also be a good time to call the stream. We've been going for like 4 hours.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Also, I apologize for my squeaky chair.
Squeaky chair.
It's a thing.
Wow, it's sure a dance. Zero, did you gift me a sub to Harune's channel?
Can you?
I have access to your emotes again, but I could not resubscribe to your channel. It wouldn't let me resubscribe to your channel. Yeah, no, I've got access to all your emotes again.
Holy moly.
Zero gifted me a sub to your channel.
Wow, thank you so much.
Thank you, Zero. That's one way to bypass Twitch's broken system. I miss these. Oh, I didn't realize how much I missed these emotes until I see them again. Now I'm sad
They are
again.
endearing, aren't they? Wait, why?
Because I know after this month I'm not going to have them anymore.
No.
But they'll always be on Discord.
Absolutely.
No, that's not it. Oh, I just realized, no, the sleepy one I drew for you is, sleepy one I drew for you is a Discord emote, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of mine made it as your Twitch emotes, aside from dance. Zoom?
Oh.
They did address the people being unsubbed on their own issue. Wow, I can keep pumping money into Harune's dead channel. Time to resubscribe. So yeah, season 3, episode 10, I wanted to commemorate. I wanted something nice. I wanted something very special. So I paid someone else to draw a really nice thumbnail because I didn't trust myself to do something special. And here it is. Wow, would you look at that?
I love it so much. It's beautiful.
There was so much detail put in this, like, Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh, also it came with this. All the stages, everyone's models, everyone's version 1s. Technically not a version 1 for DM, because that was her version, like, who knows what at this point. And then everyone's summer models. DM technically doesn't have a summer model, but she had a summer design on a piece of fan art, and we used that. And Harune can't eat shaved ice, apparently. I
I
miss.
don't know why. I don't actually get brain freeze.
I do.
Ever.
People just canonically can never see me eat.
Just shove it into your mask. Like a sieve.
Man, I miss my bandana. I miss my summer model. I like that bandana a lot. I wonder if I should do a 2.0 summer model.
That may be dope.
What?
That may be dope.
I want my bandana back. I really like that bandana.
Bring back bandana.
And then we had the fall outfits. You had a fall outfit.
I did.
DM, this would actually be 1.0 DM. The 1.0 DM was the most fall looking for her. No, I lied. No, wait, this is the sweater she had on sale, I think. Was it? No, I don't remember. I do not remember now. Yes, it was. This was the sweater she had on sale. And I had my 2.0 is actually my fall model, I guess. Oh yeah, Snuggy, the mask off Kai was delivered. You'll find it on my Twitter.
Yeah, his Discord.
And then this was the winter one where nobody had a winter model but you. You were the only one with a winter model, I think.
Yeah, and then that didn't.
You didn't get your Shimmerin hair bun.
I see.
You didn't get your Shimmerin hair bun.
Dang.
This was entirely made up, an entirely made up panel.
It's pretty cute though. I like it.
But you got your braid.
I did.
Yeah, because you didn't have your braid earlier on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did here.
Well, actually, yeah.
Your fall model didn't have a braid.
No, because my braid didn't come in until my latest model.
Truing.
So even though she, the artist, did like pretty early on models
Mm-hmm.
for the first picture, she actually used my latest model for that one.
Mm-hmm. God, I miss my bandana. I'm sorry, it's like, I've got all these sentimental pictures of all my friends, and all I'm thinking about is the bandana. The missing bandana. It's so cool though, chat. I love
It is
my bandana.
cool.
It's such a cool bandana.
It is very cool.
And we even got GHK fan art.
That's true, we
We
did.
got one from Liu. Well, you two got one from Liu. Excuse you.
What? Oh, my chair. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's natural to rip a loud one.
It was my chair.
It's okay.
was
It's
filming and I-
natural. It's natural. Don't be embarrassed.
I didn't even know. So sorry.
Gosh, that was just like.
That was my chair. I had my elbow in the leather, and I.
It's okay. Tell them whatever they want to believe. People can smell it over the internet.
Oh my god.
As a new reviewer, why was there no more bandana? Oh, the bandana's from my summer model. My old 1.0 summer model. I didn't used to look like this, chat. Like, here, I think I might for the new reviewers who don't know what I used to look like, I guess. God, I'm gonna be. I hate how I used to look now that I think back on it. Do you feel a sense of connection with your own model? Like, do you identify as Harune?
Yeah.
Do you feel embarrassed of how you used to look?
No, they're just stages of my evolution.
Okay,
Kinda
just me
like,
then.
You know, old childhood photos.
Just me then. Man. This is how I used to look. This is how I currently look.
The glow up.
People never believed me when I said I was 6 foot because of how I used to look. But yeah, this was version. I wrote it as a version 1.0. This technically isn't version 1.0. Actually, I've got a bit of a Final Fantasy Realm Reborn situation going on. This is actually version 2. This is actually 2.1. This is actually 2.2. The current Kai you're seeing is actually version 3. There is a pre-finalized version 1 Kai that you guys don't know. But yeah, my head used to be so egg. Look how round my head used to be. But I didn't have a chin to speak of. My hair used to be like really thickly lined. It looked very plasticky. It had no movement to my hair. I was dressed as even more of a slob than I was back in the day. I designed a t-shirt that made no sense. There's no t-shirt for a guy that has such a big v-neck. But yeah, this was like the first publicly acknowledged Kai model. And I like
Wearing the bare shoulder.
I like carrying elements. I like carrying elements of my models across to the next version. So this being the very first version, the element I carried over was actually the sweatpants. Like the sweatpant color, like the Crocs will always stay. Crocs are an eternal design choice. But I carried over the sweatpants color to my summer model. The color scheme in general kind of stayed for the summer model. But yeah, for summer model, I actually had a bandana, and I really liked this bandana. It was such a cool ass bandana. I missed that bandana. Yeah, and I think Donnie, was it Donnie that bought me a Kakigori flag? I want to say it was Donnie. I might be misattributing it to Donnie. It might have been someone else. I believe it was Donnie who actually bought me one of these flags on Throne. Yes, it was Donnie. See, I'm so good at remembering things. Go away, coworker. It's like midnight. Why are you messaging me?
Donnie's so thoughtful with gifts.
Donnie bought me this flag, an actual flag for me to use as a bandana. I'm so sorry, Donnie. I never actually ended up using it as a bandana. I have it hanging on my home office as a curtain. Like, it is the, you know the thing where you go to like ramen shops and you have to like brush aside that curtain to go in a ramen shop?
Yes.
Yeah, I have the flag that Donnie gave me as like the entrance door curtain to my home office.
I love that though. That's great.
Just because the flag Donnie gave me doesn't really, it's not really the right size or dimension to be used as a bandana, so I used it as the door curtain of my office. I still like it. It's still there. A lot of people that come to visit me comment on the curtain.
The Corton. Nice Corton.
But yeah, this was the first time I designed a short sleeve hoodie, which carried on to my current model with a short sleeve white hoodie. This was 2.2. This was the first time I had the black mask. This was, I had the full sweatshirt now. I had the sweat jacket too. And I had tech wear. I had like a black tight underlayer, which did not exactly carry over, but I do keep the elbow brace. So you could see elements of different designs like that carry over from one to the next, to the next, to the next. For some reason, I decided to like just flip my color scheme this time around for like my newest model. I put the red on top. I kept the thermal wear as this. I kept the short sleeve hoodie here. I kept the red here. This here. I kept this sweatband in my newest design. These rubber bracelets, actually, these bracelets did not survive into the new model, but they actually, the green and the yellow bracelets, they did survive up till here as green and yellow hair clips. So I do like carrying over, like, yeah, elements of my design here to here to here kind of thing.
And then he has a JO crystal.
How dare you? You of all people knowing why that crystal is there.
I know.
You motherfucker.
I just had to say it once.
You absolute shit. I did introduce an accessory. I lost the hair clips. And replaced it with another accessory because I wanted more motion on my model. So if I actually swing to side, the crystal does move.
I really like the necklace. It's super cool.
I designed it with a very thoughtful message in mind.
So thoughtful.
I chose colors. I chose colors with meaning to me. I chose a color scheme that had meaning to me. I was like, I designed this model very close to the time frame when I found out a very close and dear friend of mine was graduating from the VTuber scene. So I actually designed that accessory as a bit of a keepsake. The first draft I did actually had Haruboshi as a necklace, but I thought that was a little too copyright infringing. So I chose another design and colored it in a very significant and meaningful way to me.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it was designed in a shape that has a very negative connotation I did not know about at the time.
Bless you.
I did not know the story behind these crystal necklaces.
Ooh, Pyro.
I did not know about it until afterwards. I remember how upset I was learning about like how people saw the necklace. Like that was actually like probably one of the very few times I like genuinely got upset on stream. I try my best not to get upset on stream. Like, I kind of play it off. Like I said, I've got thicker skin than most. I was not happy when I learned the meaning of that. And I'm like, I'm just going to pray that people don't associate this memento I kept of a very good friend to whatever it was that Harune just said it was. You jerk butt.
To be honest, I completely forgot about it until I was recently listening to an episode of Dungeons and Daddies, because they just wrapped up season 2.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were doing like a wrap up, like a teen talk, which is essentially like a post show talk or a post episode talk, like behind the scenes sort of stuff. And one of the members mentioned JO crystals, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot that existed, and it's kind of been living in my head ever since. So I'm so sorry, I just had to bring it up.
Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know the connotation to it, it's kind of like an old 4chan copy pasta. Might not have been 4chan, might have been some other form. I don't know. It's kind of on the same connotation you would now have for a My Little Pony figure in a glass jar.
What?
Craigslist ad. Yeah, that's it.
Wait, what? My Little Pony in a glass jar?
Yes.
Where did that come from?
It's the modern version of the JO crystal.
But,
Oh, hey, Saba, it's Saba.
oh my god! Hello!
Yeah, so it's got the same energy as My Little Pony in glass jar. That is not the meaning behind this accessory that I have. It is a keepsake of a very close friend who is kind of a jerk butt.
God. Imagine who that could be. You don't like friends with jerk butts.
I'm very tempted, guys. I'm very tempted to do like do we want to get like, do we want to upgrade? Do we want a 2.1? I kind of really want to bring back the bandana on a model. And I do want to add another keepsake. I do want to add another keepsake that is green. I do have more keepsakes I'd like to add to my model. Actually, I could probably update this design with it. Where can we add some green? Chat, if I just add like an accessory, where can I add some green to this?
Maybe change one of the bracelets?
I don't have a bracelet anymore, I only have this.
Or the sweatband?
Green wristband? What if I just had a green cat-shaped croc charm?
Oh my god, that's cute.
No, let's not put her on my foot. If anything, I'd say like maybe like a pin badge. Maybe a pin badge. Well, I mean, even now you can't really see the amulet, not the amulet, the what's it called, the necklace accessory. It's just there because I know it's there, kind of thing. Maybe not that on the nose. Maybe it won't be like a green cat like this. What if it was like a green cat's paw?
Dye your hair green.
No, okay, it doesn't have to be just because of people graduating. Okay? I mean, this is what, like, this person graduating was what inspired this. But I can have keepsakes of friends too that isn't of people graduating. Like Nane's new model. I don't know if you guys have actually seen Nane's new model. Nane's new model actually has like a thing of mine on it. Have you seen it? I think I showed you, haven't I?
I don't know if you have, actually.
Oh, okay. Nani Niwa. Let us find the Nane of Niwas. And then, for anyone that doesn't know, Nane Niwa is a very good friend of mine as well. Do we have... Did she debut it on... Did she debut it on YouTube? I don't know if she debuted her model on YouTube or not.
Does she have an image on her Twitter?
I'm looking. One moment. Yeah, outfit reveal. Found it. Found it.
Ah!
Yeah, this is her new model. Nane Niwa's.
Oh, cute. Oh, yes, I have seen this.
She's got her manly thermos.
I love it.
And she's got an Ita bag where
Friends on it, which I think is so cute.
she's got little friends on it. Her Lupin, exactly. It's her pin of Lupin. The green the green cat badge, and she didn't want to put my face on her bag. She put you guys. She put chicken.
No, us would be Chat Chan.
True. She put a representative of our channel on her bag.
Well, Girl DM doesn't look like that. She's clearly there, so.
Chimkin. I've got too many OCs at this point. But yeah, maybe I should add maybe I should do an upgrade model too. Maybe I should upgrade my model and add something. I really don't want it to be Croc Charms though. Croc Charms are so dumb.
Says the guy wearing Crocs.
I like them vanilla. I like them plain.
Fair.
A bandana toggle? We'll see. I don't know if the bandana matches my current outfit though. I feel like bandana's really summery. I've associated bandanas to summer for some reason.
Keeps the hair out of your face.
Can we get a Kai with too many belts? Like a fantasy Kingdom Hearts Kai? What, like a fantasy outfit? That's the thing though, like I have no fashion sense at all, as you can see from my outfit designs. I'm literally a t-shirt, slippers, and sweatpants kind of guy. Like I'm the most relatable VTuber you'll ever be.
Oh my god, I just realized the reason why your previous model's face looked so uncanny is it reminds me of something from South Park.
Wow. I just feel like I drew the head too round and I drew the eyes too flat. Real Caesar, hello, thank you for the follow. FF14 Glamour Plate Kai, just wear your catgirl outfits. I actually did that once. Newer viewers might not have seen it before, but there actually is art of me, Kai, in my Final Fantasy XIV catgirl's outfit. Proportions of the old model are weird. True. This was when I was first playing with Live 2D, so I didn't know what I was doing. But for those of you who enjoy the Final Fantasies, this is actually my Final Fantasy XIV's outfit.
That's really cool.
And Sweden's here too. God, I love Skeb. Man, I love Skeb so much. Skeb gave me such good things. Skeb gave me this. Love this.
That is great.
Skeb gave me this. Love this.
Yes.
Look at that round little face. Who's that? Who's that round-faced weirdo?
C'est moi.
C'est toi.
Toi?
Toi means you.
True.
Skeb gave us this.
Ooh, another beauty. Oh my god, I love Refunk in the back there.
The boys, all of my fellows.
Oh my god, Asu!
Skeb gave us this one, which almost never got shown.
I know, what the heck?
You held on to it for so long.
I think it was because I was waiting for the second outfit to debut.
Oh yeah, that might have been it. God, I love Skeb.
Skeb is so good.
Skeb is so much fun.
Oh my god, I love fries. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Oh no.
Fries.
2 a.m.
They gave cheese to Hadarne. They gave cheese to Hadarne even.
Oh my god, Kai, yours does not have cheese.
Because I stole your burger.
This is why I'll starve.
We swapped plates. To be fair, DM also shouldn't be having cheese. She is also
She doesn't
lactose intolerant. Right, she chooses to suffer. Oh, they also I got this through Skeb, which was
That's awesome.
absolutely not what I asked for, but I love this drawing so much. It was like so far from what I asked for. I was like, what is going on here?
Cheese in the rain.
Just two weirdos who won't open their umbrellas, and like, I love the little background characters who just like are like, what?
You're like, don't look at them. Maybe they'll go away.
We just have cool poses.
It's so cool.
And we have more Skebs on the way. We have even more Skebs on the way.
Do you
Because
really?
I have an addiction, yes. There was the one I tweeted recently, which was the unmasked Kai one that chat was asking for.
Mm-hmm.
There is a second one that chat asked for, which is of the Kai OC family.
That sounds cute.
So it is like you've seen all my OCs, yeah? There's like me, there's Chat Chan, there's Chimkin, there's Natsuki the cactus.
Yes.
Yeah. So chat wanted to get a Skeb of the whole OC family, like the whole Kaiverse, all cast members eating ramen together.
So cute.
Chat Skeb is an option to show how much you've spent so far. I'm terrified. How do I check that? Wait, how do I check that 0? Do I really want to know how much I spent on Skeb so far? Oh yeah, they're all business expenses. I literally, everything I've ever spent on Skeb, I made it as like a business expense. Account client report. Client report. Right above account linking. Publish client report, that's it. Oh my god. Did I
Yes.
really? Well, no, this is over. This is when was my first scab? My first scab was 2021. So this is about 3 years of scabbing. This is about 3 years of scabbing. So it's fine. It's fine. It's a little more acceptable if it's over the course of 3 years. My cumulative total on scab at this time, I have 30 sent requests. 21 of those 30 requests were accepted. 20 of the 21 were delivered, so I'm still waiting on... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Completed works is 20 out of 21? No, there should be more than that, because I'm still waiting for at least 2. There's no way it's only 1. Yeah, I don't know when these numbers are updated, but I'm waiting for 2 more scabs. I'm waiting for the one you guys asked for with the OC lunch, and I'm waiting for one for myself. So I don't know exactly how accurate this report is, but as of the beginning of my scab usage, how much money did you think I spent on scab? You can guess in yen or USD. I don't know, I guess. Even though I would convert it to Canadian, let's say USD. Either yen or USD.
I'm going to say... I'm going to say it's going to be close to $1,000.
You're going to say close to $1,000, just above, just under?
Mm-hmm. Just above.
Just above $1,000. Scritty thinks 4,000? 3,500, 3,500. You're all this. I'm guessing you guys are guessing in USD, right? I'm guessing chat is guessing in USD. Chat. I know you guys like to gift me like subs here and there. I know you guys like to gift me bits here and there. You guys are severely overestimating how much money I make off streaming. I only use streaming income for scabs. I will only ever like buy a scab with money I earn through streaming. So you guys are severely overestimating how much money I'm actually earning from all this. As generous as you guys are, I appreciate every cent you guys give me. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate every little bit you guys give me. Gifted subs, normal subs, anyone coming back with a sub, even like the cheering little bits, I appreciate all of it. I don't make nearly enough to spend that much. I think like 3,500 Lord Blackstar's guess, that's more than I make in like 3 years of streaming.
Can you tell us the answer?
Cumulatively, since 2021, on scab, I have spent a total of 195,000 yen, which translate roughly to 1,300 USD.
Okay, so a little over $1,000.
Yeah, you were a lot closer than I thought you'd be.
What'd you think I'd think? What did you think I'd guess?
Nothing, because in my head I thought I spent more. Because I keep thinking in like Canadian terms. Because in Canadian terms, I spent just under $2,000. In Canadian, I've spent 1,741.
That's not bad. Over years?
Over the course of 3 years, like just like less than $2,000 doesn't sound that bad.
Like I would be shaking in my boots to know how much Hikaru spends.
I don't want to know. Don't make me guess how much Hikaru. God,
I couldn't even begin.
That would be insane to find out.
I don't want to know.
Got to get those numbers up. Listen. It's genuinely just based on how much I earn through streaming. Like my stream income, spending it on scabs is a treat for myself, or as like a treat for you guys. Some of the scabs I buy is for chat. So, Or like, the only skebs I will say I spend money out of pocket for are the ones I gift to DM and Harune. So the GHK ones that I gifted to you guys, those ones actually weren't even on Skeb. I commissioned like other artists for those. Those ones I paid out of pocket for. Anything for myself is just based on stream income. So, if you guys like, on Throne, there is a nifty little option I have on my Throne where if you don't want to buy me like a present on Throne, there are little options where you could just like send me $10, send me $15, $20 kind of thing. On Throne for Skeb.
Please feed his addiction.
Please feed my addiction.
No, don't look.
I'm looking. Can't find it. I can't see his annual report. He doesn't publish it. I can see how many skebs he has, but I can't see his public report.
How many skebs does he have?
As of this moment, Hikaru is at 115, I think.
Wow. That's a lot.
You think that's a lot? We found people that are crazy. We found people with even more than that. Hikaru's at 115? Hikaru's at 115, yes. Yep, Eric Zhang. Some guy on Twitter named Eric Zhang has got 1,200 Skeb requests.
1,200?
1,200 Skeb requests, and is only like the 63rd most Skeb requests ever. He's like ranked 63 on Skeb.
My god.
It's nutty. I'm trying to think, who do I know has a lot of Skebs? Silverveil. Silverveil's got a lot. I remember Silverveil's got like... Silverveil's got less than Hikaru. Silverveil's only got exactly 99 Skebs.
Oh, wow.
Girl DM's in her 70s. Harune, you have had 5.
I don't use Skeb much.
You've had exactly 5, and they're all very cute. You only ever started using Skeb once you debuted your second model.
Really?
Yes, your very first Skeb is from your black outfit with Black Mao.
Oh, okay. Because I know we have commissioned artworks for like the other models.
Oh yeah, but that was probably not from Skeb.
Yeah, that was pre-Skeb.
Pre-Skeb. Pyro, that's what happens when you put me and Harune in a call together. We just start yapping and it doesn't end. I think
probably should though.
We
because
probably
it's like
should end the stream. Yeah, it is like we've been going 5 hours now. Like it does not feel like 5 hours though. Once me and Harune start yapping, we go on and on and on and on and on and on, and then suddenly Harune's like washing her hair at 3 a.m.
No, not tonight, thankfully.
Thankfully. Though I know you're not going to bed yet.
No, I will.
You're gonna find one thing or another to distract yourself with.
No, I really gotta get to bed.
To be fair, Harune no longer does midnight dishes. Harune has been good about that. I haven't heard you doing midnight dishes in a while.
No, I don't do midnight dishes anymore.
Exactly. But with that being said, thank you all for being here. It was a lot of fun having Harune here just for the yapping. Really sorry about what happened with that game, Bokura. We genuinely thought there was going to be another playthrough tonight.
That's on them. That's on them. They should not have made it seem like it was going to be an actual playthrough.
Right, but hey, you could follow me on Twitter if you'd like. Harune, having graduated from VTubing, you could still follow her if you'd like. She mostly just retweets cute things she finds nowadays. But next Friday, if you guys enjoyed what you heard today between me and Harune, now imagine me, Harune, and Girl DM doing this again next Friday for my birthday, our little GHK birthday special episode. Can we have more of this? We're definitely going to have an episode with Girl DM involved next Friday. Whether or not Harune would be available or willing to come back for another Yapping sometime in the future. I'm sure, like, eventually I'd be able to convince her to come back for just chats. People seem to like it just chatting. So yeah, maybe we'll give Harune some time to, you know, do the adult things she needs to do with her adult life, hang with her cool new friends before we drag her back into the abyss. Wasn't there an anime night in the future? Yes. Okay. So, chat, I am going to... yes, next Friday, 25th, Lord Blackstar. I'm going to say it out right now. I'm going to be completely honest with you, chat. Moving forward, there is going to be a slight change to the stream schedule. I'm going to have Harune elaborate on this in a moment.
What?
As you guys know, Monday nights, I stream Backlog Buddies with Sleeden. We play Tears of the Kingdom together on Monday nights. At some point in the future, as decided by Harune, Harune is the one who has control over this, Backlog Buddies is going to be on hiatus. There is going to be a period of time where I will no longer be streaming on Monday nights. This is not a permanent change. Backlog Buddies isn't going away permanently. We will, of course, get back to playing with Sweden eventually. But there is going to be probably, I would say, a month-long period, maybe a month and a half, where I will no longer be doing Monday streams. You'll only be seeing me Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, because after much convincing...
No, it was not much convincing.
It's just... like your nails. I suggested Apothecary Diaries, and you went with Freyren.
Mm-mm.
Harune on Monday.
I had agreed to Apothecary Diaries, and I had forgotten that Ouya had already planned for Freyren.
Yeah, but basically,
not my fault.
Over on Harune's Discord server, because Harune actually has one of those, Monday nights, Harune has anime nights, where she does a community watch-along with the community. I really want to watch Apothecary Diaries with Harune. I've actually wanted to watch a bunch of shows with Harune. She keeps watching them without me, but I refuse to miss Apothecary Diaries. So, I'm going to be re-watching Apothecary Diaries over on Harune's Discord server on Monday nights. They run until like 11:30. I'm not going to stream after that. So, for however long it's going to take us to finish Apothecary Diaries, I'm going to suspect about 6 weeks. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. For about 6-week period, I will not be streaming on Monday nights because I'm going to be busy fanboying over Apothecary Diaries. If you guys want to watch, of course, you're welcome to join Harune's Discord. Could one of my mods please throw down Harune's Discord link as well?
Let me see. Oops.
It's Monday nights at 9:30 p.m. So about the time I usually start stream. So if you were thinking, oh, maybe I'll go watch Kai on a Monday night, join the Discord instead. Harune's Discord. We are going to be watching Apothecary Diaries. I love that show. I am so excited to see that show again. And I am giving up my own stream time for it.
Oh, there we go. Zero Empire got it. Man, they're fast.
Monday was the D&D session we just did. We have not scheduled an episode 2 yet. D&D is not going to be a regular thing. D&D is not going to be every Monday. D&D is whenever we find the time for D&D. The regular Monday show is Tears of the Kingdom with Sweden. But I already told Sweden we're going to be putting a hiatus to that. Or if we could finish it quickly, finish it before we... How much more Freyren do you have?
I think the way we pace this out, we're going to be done with it by the end of this month. Like, it fits April perfectly, so
okay.
We have 2 more weeks of free run.
Meaning, we've got 2 weeks to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I got to speed run Tears of the Kingdom, man. Sounds like at the beginning of May, Sounds like the month of May, we're gonna be taking a break from Backlog Buddies for a bit. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. Wait, 9:30 EST? Yes, 9:30 EST. 9:30 EST. Thank you all for joining the Yapping. We will strong arm Hardenay to join us again at some point.
It won't be much of a strong arm.
You know what's been on my mind a lot?
What?
I don't know how popular it was, but do you remember the live subtitle game we did?
Yes, absolutely.
Pai Pai Show?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to do that again. You whispered that so quietly.
Oh, sorry. It's supposed to be like a quiet affirmative, like, oh yeah.
That was a lot of fun. Pai Pai Show. Oh, we haven't done Pai Pai Show in a while. If you do progress the story, it should be doable from what I've seen. Okay, let's hope we finish Tears of the Kingdom in the next 2 weeks then. Sassy translator bot? Yes. Alright, with that being said, thank you all for being here. Let's look for somebody to raid so Hardenay can go to bed.
Oh, Guma.
Guma?
Guma's playing Gigantic.
The Gila of Gumas?
The Gila of Gumas.
Fresh Geo, hello. Welcome to literally the end of stream. You could not have showed up any later. I'm so sorry, Fresh Geo. We are literally looking for somebody to raid right now. We've been going for about 5 hours on a weeknight.
Do please come back.
Please do come back, though. I'm so sorry. Wait, don't go. Baby, come back. I'm so sorry. Wait, don't cry. No, I didn't mean it. She's just an old friend. She means nothing to me. I'm sorry. No.
She's just a coworker.
Oh, Sava. I forgot. Sava. Sava, do you remember this? Not that. Not that. Wait, Sava, wait. I promise this means something. Wait. Is it this? No, it's not that. Is it this? No, it's not that. Sava, wait. Not this. 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 Not. Did I? One second. Saba. Oh my god, I've got to find it again. I've got censor names again. One sec. It was under this. It was under this. I saved it under this. And then it was under. Was it under ETC? Saba, do you remember Chaldy Arts? Do you remember the thing we did with Chaldy Arts? With the user sketches? Hold up, I'm censoring names right now. The one where like we had people do the scribbles and then we drew over the scribbles. That game we played? This thing. Do you want to do it again? Do you want to get Grave Weaver together? Maybe Choco Jacks too? Maybe we'll get a couple more artists? Do you want to do like a VTuber edition? Oh yeah, Sava's the middle guy. Sava's the one who did the middle column with the and Sava is or was the artist of Gigastruka. Oh shoot, Sava, what was your new webtoon called again? I'm sorry, I keep having Gigastruka in my mind, even though I know you kind of like hiatus Gigastruka. Yeah, sorry, I like literally the name sticks out to me. Don't you work on some other series now? But yeah, these are my two like old-timey art friends, Grave Weaver, Sabadaba, super cool people. They both went on to do webtoons. Sava's moved on from that too now. Sava's just like cruising through life, doing new things all the time. But Sava, do you want to come back and do one of these? Do you want to do one of these? Should we get Grave and maybe Choco and maybe some other friends and maybe like have like a sketch party? Have chat submit drawings and then we can like. Yes, I gotta message Grave about this then. I gotta ask if Grave is down. I know Grave is trying to get back into streaming, so we gotta do one of these. Anyways, with that being said, why don't we go say hello to Kuma so Harune can go to bed. I can hear her falling asleep in her chair. I'm sorry.
Sorry too.
Raid Kila Kuma. Harune, what do you want the raid message to be?
I don't know.
Harune is getting sleepy. That's gonna be the raid message. Harune's getting sleepy. Harune's getting sleepy. We're sending her to bed. There you go. Alright, guys, we're gonna say hello to Kuma. She is a wonderful neighbor. Neighborly of neighbors. Doing her gigantic. I don't know what that is. I will see you guys again on Friday, I believe. Is it Friday this week? Yeah, I think I'll be seeing you guys Friday. With that being said, did I shower yet today?
Buddy.
I genuinely don't remember if I went to shower yet today or not. I think I need to go take a shower. No, yeah, I worked, I made dinner, I ate, and then I streamed. I didn't shower yet. Alright, I'm gonna go shower at like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Have a good night, everyone. See you guys Friday. How do I go to bed?
Good night.
Goodbye, friends. How do I'll talk to you again in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Bye.